So, but now we're gonna get back to it. Today we're gonna be, since we finished the Saiyan saga yesterday, today we're gonna be going, continuing a little bit more. So we'll be going over to Namek, probably learning how the Dragon Balls work. We still haven't unlocked this ability yet, this option, so it would make sense to finally be able to do that once we get to Namek. And then, you know, because, I mean, that just kind of naturally happened in the story, find all the Dragon Balls before, you know, we summon not Shenron, but the other motherfucker, the buff motherfucker, the Namekian dragon. What's that name? I have a pop. I have a big ass pop. I think he's being covered by other pops. This is like, sounds with a P or something. Pengu or something. Parunga. There we go. That's his name. I was close, kind of. Parunga. That's his name. So we'll summon Parunga, and then of course that'll be the Frieza saga as well, and then we'll meet the Ginyu Force and blah blah blah. You know, the usual stuff. So, but yeah, I did that thing Chi-Chi wanted me to do, which was just to find a new recipe. So we got the recipe, I ate a bunch of fucking food, and that was really it. Again, I didn't really do much off stream, even though I did play a little bit more. It was mainly just me running slash flying around, collecting orbs and shit. I gotta say, there was a sense of serenity to it, you know, just not being able to, you know, not really focusing on shit, you know. It's kind of going around, just kind of peaceful, you know. It's really peaceful. So.
I think I can handle this.
Also, I found out a new thing as I was looking through the achievements. There's this thing called instant finishes. Now they're kind of a pain in the ass to do. The instant finishes are effectively, if you, let me see if I can do it on this motherfucker.
I think I can handle this.
If you, okay, so he's a light blue. They're both light blues. If you find someone who's a pure blue, right? Blue kind of like those orbs over there, versus like a turquoise or whatever the fuck that these people are, you can literally just, if you boost, only if you boost though, otherwise you will have to fight them, but if you boost, you can actually just go right through them and do what's called an instant finish. So you don't have to do the battle, but you still get the experience and the items as if you actually did do the battle, just because, like, you know, once you reach a high enough level, you can just auto kill. And there's been other games that have done that as well, and I actually like that mechanic a lot, just because it's
I think I can handle this.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's good for grinding, but it's good to kind of get quick experience, you know what I mean? And mainly because, like, you know, once you reach such a high level, I mean, they're only going to give you,
I think I can
you
handle
know,
this.
it's the amount they give you is, you know, barely negligible, you know what I mean? So it's you know, it's just marginal. So
I think I can handle this.
but that's one thing that was pissing me off. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but like every time you get close to an enemy, this motherfucker just repeats the same shit. I think I can handle this. I forgot why we're coming here. Oh yeah. So once we got done eating, we left. We left the crib, and then I think King Kai, you know, mind messaged me, Professor X shit, and he was like, "Hey yo, there's like an evil force nearby." I'm like, "Huh? Oh yeah, I think I can feel it." So that's why we're here. Like I said, it wasn't anything special.
It's a monster.
No one missed anything. Just me eating, collecting orbs. That's it. And now we're here.
What the hell is that?
This is still part of the intermission. So.
You there! You better get out of here! Don't worry about me. You need to get to safety.
Also, this game in 4K is very pretty. I put it on the TV last night. It does support, I think, it supports native 4K. That's what it says on the box. But you know how it is with the fucking things. It's all marketing. But a lot of the times it's just checkerboard rendering, upscaling, all that stuff. So, I mean, like Reses, but I also don't see why a game like this couldn't be native 4K. Again, it's not It's not exactly doing anything mind-blowing. So. Yeah, I got this new move called Crushing Strike. So, that's what I did off screen. It's really good. It takes up a lot of energy now. Oops. I gotta get...
Looks like I beat them!
What else did I do? Oh yeah, I was gonna say killed. I blew up a cave. There was nothing in it. There was literally just some ore. Nothing even special either. Just ore that you see. Just one piece too. You think it'd be filled with it? No, it was just one little piece that we've seen before, and an orb, which I think may have been a D metal, maybe.
Okay.
That was it. It was like, yo, you gotta be level 15 to get in here. I was like, oh shit, is this like a dungeon or something? Incorrect. Wasn't a fucking thing. Alright, super villainous enemies can now be encountered all around the world. Each area houses multiple super villainous enemies. So, is that different from regular villainous enemies? And defeating all of the ones in the area will cause even more powerful enemies to show up. Well, I better not fuck with them then. Take them on if you're feeling brave. You can check which areas have super villainous enemies from the world map screen. Is that different from the regular? I don't know, whatever. Kami House. Oh yeah. That's one thing. Not Chi-Chi. Who messaged me? I think it was Bulma, maybe. Bulma was like, hey, you should go over to Master Roshi's crib. Just to train over there. And Gohan was like, yeah, that's right. Maybe I should do that. Well, I guess that's where we're going. I have to go on the world map for that though, because it's not here. He's in his own little special location. A fishing spot? Yeah, let me see if I can find enemies, because I want to do another one. They're kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, what was that? They're kind of a pain in the ass to do though, because you have to like fly right through them. You know, the flight controls can be a little weird.
I think I can handle this.
So it's kind of a pain in the ass, because you gotta go like directly in the middle of them. And it's just a massive pain in the ass. Is it here? Yeah. Like I was doing circles around most of these motherfuckers. I was like, come on. And then when I finally did it, I was like, oh, that's cool. It's convenient for sure. And it's satisfying when you do it too. But it's just kind of a pain in the ass as well. Nice. Let's go to Master Roshi's house.
I think I can handle this.
Let's see if I can find a blue bitch.
I think I can handle this.
They're pretty blue. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I would have seen because they're level 7, so I would have been able to. Well, he's level 11 actually. So I would have been able to do it with them. Where was the other motherfucker? There was someone over here in front of me. What's happening over there? Isn't that just a fishing spot? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, there's a training spot there as well. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and... oh yeah, I went to the city. This city was pretty cool. Let me go here real quick, just so I can show everyone.
I think I can handle this.
That city was pretty cool. Wasn't really much to do in there, but it was still cool to see. I wish there was more of it, to be honest.
I think I can handle this. Take you down.
Alright. I want to get the little tunnel. So one thing I have learned is you can tell who's about to attack depending on the red arrows. Like if there's a red arrow, I'm trying to walk on to whoever the fuck that is. So I'm trying to be more attentive to that stuff. But you know, with so many people, it can be a little problematic sometimes.
I actually won.
Especially when they all start going red at the same time. It becomes a little overwhelming. You're just like, who do I focus on? Who do I focus on? And you're bound to get hit. Yeah, I like this city, man. This city's really cool. It's just a shame that there's not really much to do. And they're like, oh, I wish you could go. There's just so much more that you could do. Like, I wish you could go inside the buildings. You don't have to go inside all the buildings, but at least some of the more significant ones, you know. Like, where the fuck's the Capsule Corp? You know what I mean? Where the fuck is that? Apparently I can go and get some pizza pasta restaurant, which I see a little coffee somewhere. I would love to do that. Chill, you know. Go in this nice building here, you know. But instead you just walk around. One thing that I do appreciate though is all the. It's actually pretty lively. There's like a little. There's that one area I ran into. There's a couple people here on the sidewalk. There's one little gathering area. That was pretty filled up. That was pretty cool. I guess there's a hospital there. Dr. Briefs is over there. Yeah, like there's a little spot here, right, where you can do some stuff. You get some food. You get
I might be hungry.
some ingredients. Shut the fuck up, going. There's a little mechanical thing here, which we still haven't been able to do anything with. You are looking kind of hurt. We'll get you to rest a little bit. But that's one thing World Seeker was lacking severely. That made that world feel so fucking dead was just the lack of anything. Outside of Luffy and a couple enemies, it was a fucking thing. That's why I keep saying it's just like, that world felt like a test playground, if anything, you know? Where it's just like they built the world, you know, like, oh yeah, this is a good map, you know, and it was a good map. But then when they shipped it, they're just like, oh fuck, we forgot to put shit in there, you know. Barely any NPCs, like people down there, people walking around. It's kind of lively, right? So. Tables here, someone sitting at the table. You would have never seen that in World Seeker. Each town, there's one city, I forgot the name of the city, but it was this gigantic industrial looking city, and there was like maybe 3 people in that entire fucking city. It was huge. It was like 3 times the size of this fucking city. No joke. About 3 times the size of this fucking city, and it was like 3 people. Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Haven't been here. Like a little soccer field here. See, I want to see what this is. This little timed orb thing. Should I just run around? Oops.
Wow, this energy's incredible.
Shit, give me that.
There's a lot of power in this.
I got him. That was cool. Man, it would have been cool to see, you know, maybe some people playing on the soccer field, and it's just, you know, maybe go inside some buildings. And again, I appreciate the effort, though. At least they did a lot more here than they did with World Seeker.
Hope I can study here someday.
But it's a cool little area. Anyways, stop fucking around. Let's go over to... We do need to rest. Wasn't there smoke around here? The smoke there. There's one closer, though. Yeah, I just want to get... Well, I can rest at Kami's place, right? That is one of it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just need to rest. I don't need to eat anything. I did a little bit of fishing yesterday as well. Cool, fantastic. Alright, let's go over to Turtle House. West area has been unlocked. West Forest area has been unlocked. Oh, West City. Oh, that's right. We were in Orange City. Okay. That's where Bulma's house is. Hold on. Yeah, I want to do some side stuff real quick. There's a couple of things you can only do during, like certain missions you can only do during certain times. I have to look back in the menu, but it was telling me something like that. So I don't want to miss anything, so. What's going on, Johnny? How are things? They're fine, man. They're fine. Thank you for asking. You can't complain too much. How have you been? Good to see you. But yeah, there's only certain subquests you can do during certain times. I'll look again in the menu just to double check. But there was one thing like that peel off one, but you also have to be like, I think the one I was looking at, you have to be like level 18 or some shit. Oh, there's a Capsule Corp. Let me take a look here. Story, maybe? Is that where we need to go? Okay, here it is. Yeah, recommended level 16. So I don't know if that's this. Okay, it does say West area, so I should probably... Will it still let me do it? Probably, right? It's just the recommended level. We'll be okay. Pilaf and his cronies look like they're having some trouble. Ask them what you can do to help. Cool. We get a decent amount of experience from that as well. So some gifts, another D medal. Yeah, because you see how it says time frames. You can only do it during a certain duration. I have to do it between now and episode 8, which I can do during the intermission for episode 8 as well. So, but since we're here, I'd rather just get it out of the way. Granted, assuming this is what it is. So what the fuck just happened? All I did was go into the menu. Thirsty for knowledge? Hey, you know how we do. You know how we do, baby. I'm always thirsty for knowledge, man. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, you know what? I mean, look, it's one of those things where, you know, it's not blowing my mind. I didn't expect it to blow my mind, you know what I mean? But it is kind of the Dragon Ball game I've wanted for a long time. I've been wanting something like this since Legacy of Goku, you know? Legacy of Goku 2 in particular. And I feel like a broken record at this point because I say it all the time, but it's worth mentioning. Where like I love that game, yeah, it really is one of my favorite games ever. So it feels like that, but you know, on a grander scale because everything's 3D versus being on the Game Boy Advance like Legacy of Goku 2 was. So, like Legacy of Goku 2 mixed with One Piece World Seeker, you know. It's not just another fucking Dragon Ball fighting game, you know what I mean? I love Dragon Ball with all my heart, but all the games. I mean, I don't know how many times you can make the same fucking game. So it's nice to have you know, something different. You know, you can definitely do more with it. You know, going in buildings and but the cities are lively, which I appreciate. That's what you're saying a lot more than World Seeker. But I'm a big RPG fan as well, so it's nice to kind of have like a RPG-esque Dragon Ball game. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying. Look, I say if you're a Dragon Ball fan, no reason why you shouldn't get it. You know, if you're okay on Dragon Ball, do you need it right away? Probably not. You know, but I do think it's a game that's worth playing, especially if you appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, and we're about 8 hours into the game, 9 hours into the game, give or take. Let me look at my save. I think it tells you how long you've been playing the save. It's a little over 9 hours, almost 9.5 hours. It's so I'm enjoying it. So again, I'm a big RPG guy, and a big Dragon Ball fan. So just kind of the meshing of the two worlds is really amazing to me. And the fighting feels good. The controls are kind of fucking stupid, honestly. Just because I don't like that you can't. All the controls are set. There's no accessibility option, so you can't rebind any of the controls, which is problematic. Like B for some reason is punch. If you're on an Xbox controller, it would be circle for a PlayStation controller. And you can't do anything about that. Like that's not comfortable to me. Every fighting game ever has always been square/X, you know? So for punching and whatnot. And the flight controls are a little weird, but you get used to it, you know? I'm more or less used to it now. Doesn't mean I like it, but I'm more or less used to it now. So let me go to this subquest real quick. Yeah, if you're a huge Dragon Ball fan, then really, there's no reason. If you liked Xenoverse, you know, it's a Xenoverse on a, well, it's not really Xenoverse, but you kind of have those RPG-esque elements of Xenoverse, but on a grander scale here. With KAKAROT. But again, it's not going to blow your mind. It's the same shit we've played through a million times. You're going to go through the Saiyan Saga for the 50th time, and you're going to see Namek explode again. So on and so forth. So who's going to fight me? I don't want to fight right now, but fuck it, I'll fight. Where was I going? I just lost my placement. There we go. Alright, what do you guys want? What's wrong with you guys? Yeah, the best way I can put it, it's like a 3D Legacy of Goku. You know, Legacy of Goku also had you play through the story up until that point, which was right before the Buu saga. And then you had Buu's Fury, which was kind of Legacy of Goku 3. But not really, because it was more like Legacy of Goku 1, where it was very linear. Legacy of Goku 2 was massive. A lot of puzzle elements, kind of like a Metroidvania as well. You could go through all these different cities. They were super detailed, go into places. It was, I just fucking love that game. And Buu's Fury kind of went back to how Legacy of Goku 1 was, which was okay, but yeah, just think that, but 3D, you know. If you're a Dragon Ball fan, like I said, no reason why you shouldn't get it. I think there's a lot you're gonna like about it, but you know, just keep, I don't want to say low expectations, but keep them where you expect them to be, you know, for an anime game. Because again, there's so many feature-rich RPGs out there, and you know, again, as someone who plays a lot of RPGs, there's a lot that I feel like they could have done more with on this. So. Yeah, it's very shallow isn't the word, but I guess superficial. You know, it's like what you see is what you get. You know, everything's at face value. You know, everything's just kind of, you know, it's like a playground. It's a fun Dragon Ball playground. That's the best way to put it, man. Because again, you can't really do anything special in this city. You just go around and fucking collect orbs and shit. But almost like Lego, actually. Now I think about it, think of like Lego, really. You know, how like the Lego open worlds, like, you know, supervillains and Avengers and Marvel superheroes, Lego City, even shit like that. You know, what do you do in those? Not much. You just kind of fucking go around and collect shit. That's, you know, more or less what you kind of get here. Everything's kind of at face value. So Pilaf and his cronies look like they're having some trouble. Ask them what you can do to help. I still don't understand why Mai's grown up. You just need me to destroy these robots, right? Yes, please. Emperor Pilaf stole these robots, but they started to go haywire when we were making some modifications. Hey, are you trying to make us look bad?
Oh no! I don't think so!
Hold up, I'm the one you're fighting. Tell him go on. Cool. What happened? What just happened? What the hell happened? Hooray, we're saved.
Thank you so much!
Thank you for saving us, whoever you are.
What now?
With the robot scrap like this, what are we supposed to do about the plan to modify them to take down that kid? No problem. We'll just use the robot's parts to build a new weapon. Alright, you two. Bring me that robot's parts. Yes, sir. You're gonna create a new weapon? Wait, are you actually bad guys? Oh, no, not at all. We're just trying to get rid of this pride that keeps bothering us. That's right. This person here is the great Emperor Pilaf. He's a really big deal. Emperor Pilaf is the proud prince of the Nishikiya people, who once ruled over an entire region. Yeah, you can do some pretty cool combos, and it's pretty easy to do everything too. It's very accessible. So even for people who aren't, you know, good at fighting games, again, it's really easy to wrap your head around.
Oh no!
Other than the fact that B is fucking punch for some reason. But get a new peel-off machine and make sure the whole world knows who you are. But yeah, sometimes the buttons don't really... I don't want to say they don't work like they should, but they're not as seamless as they could be. Right, we did get our hands on some parts from this robot. Well then, it's time for us to be going now. Thank you for your help earlier. That was easy enough. Nice little sub-quest. Decent amount of experience from that as well, so... let's see what we got here. Shoe. Oh, you're a good mechanic. Oh, you're all great mechanics, actually. I don't have that unlocked yet. I'm gonna put my under... Yo, my, like, in the future, like with future Trunks, he's super pretty. I guess I'll put you under food for now. Cooking, whatever. I mean, they probably all want to be together. It would make the most sense to have them all together. Can they really be trusted with these robots' parts? They don't seem very evil. I guess I can just destroy their robot if they use it to cause trouble. They've always been a team, so let's see what we can do here. We look at their who they're compatible with. Well, it's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if she's compatible with Trunks at some point. Double trouble. Well, we haven't unlocked the Trunks yet, so it wouldn't shock me if that's who that question mark is. Yeah, the Pilaf gang, see. Let me put them all under food at the moment. Chi-Chi could use some help anyways. I think that's the one area where I just don't have many people on. Yeah, I just got Poor there. Let's take a look here. Let me leave that empty just in case. Chi-Chi, well, fuck it, having them all connect. Put you there. Put you there. Just put you there, and that should give +3 for everything as well.
We're off to find the Dragon Balls!
Yes, sir, Emperor Pilaf!
I just hope you know who doesn't show up.
Cool. And now that gives us a better status effect on all of our stuff too, so that is exciting. Good stuff. We got everyone connected, is that right? Cool. Cool. Wasn't there a cave here? Let me take a look in this cave real quick. Fancy urn. Wait, so this is where I can find the green crystals? Green crystals? I'll take some green crystals. I don't know what they do, but I'll take them. D metal. Oh.
Got it!
How's everything in this cave? Okay. Alright, so really, like I said, we're not done with the subquest. We can just go over to Kami's house now, really. I've never been here, though, so I kind of wanted to explore, but...
I think I can handle this.
Okay. I think we're good on orbs. We have a couple thousand. I maxed out Gohan last night. Well, maxed out up to what I could get him up to, which was like level 3 for a couple of things, but I can just hold on to what I have at the moment. Let me go fishing in this area real quick so we can access a fishing point here. Oh, all the orbs I'm collecting? Yeah, so like every character basically has their own kind of skill tree, if you will. So we can go to characters, right? And then whoever you're playing as at the moment, you can open up your super attack skill tree, and basically all the moves that you have you can kind of upgrade little by little. Like for this, for example, what do I need to upgrade this? Oh, that's right. I have to unlock it first, but basically I've unlocked everything that I could unlock at the moment. But basically, you can just, it doesn't tell you exactly what you're upgrading, but presumably it just makes your attacks stronger because the levels go up. And you can see like under orbs needed, like this would require 800, which I've already spent. I have this already, so yeah, it's just kind of to upgrade your moves, really, yeah, and they all require a certain amount of orbs, each that are tied to different ones. Like those need some blue ones, and these one, like this move here, needs a little bit of red, blue, and green, a little bit of the rainbow. So yeah, they're all different. They're different for every character as well. So but yeah, they're all over the world. It's just something that's, if you see it, it's worth collecting, but it's also not something you need to do right away either, because they respawn very quickly. So they're not going anywhere, so even without trying, you'll get hundreds if not thousands of orbs. So you get them through every fight as well, just by doing quests, and you always get them. So you can ignore them and you would still have plenty to go around.
I'll do what I can.
Kind of goes back to what I was saying about the Legos as well, how it's kind of like, all the little bits, all the little Lego pieces you find everywhere that you collect as you go through missions and whatnot.
I'm happy with that.
I want to get a great
Caught one.
rating.
I'll do what I can.
Are there fish in here? Okay, there's a few up there. Kind of hard to see. The water looks like oil for some reason. I don't know why. All the water.
I did my best.
Cool. I got some fish from this area.
All right, I actually caught a fish.
Let me see what Android 8's up to over here. Maybe he'll give me something. It's always good to talk to people too, even if they don't really supply anything. My village is up north in the cold. I'm here to sell things from the north to make money from my village. There's so many things here that my village doesn't have. It's very interesting. You seem like a nice person, so I'll give you this. It's something I found in my village. See, he just gives me shit for the fuck of it. It's good. Not everyone does that, but I've noticed more often than not, you do have a pretty high chance of getting something. He shows any special orbs here. Oh, sure enough. And we'll go over to Connie House. I'll explore this place later. I don't want to waste too much time. Alright, we got some onions. Yeah, I've noticed there's certain items that you can only get in little, like from crops, like this as well. Onions, rice as well, wheat, things like that. So that's what happened. What happened, Bobby? You gave me some bad news last time. It's nice to reminisce and visit places from moments past every once in a while. You want to visit a place like that, don't you? I can help you find one, Huh? Memorial spot? No, I'm not spending money. That's one thing that I don't understand is, do I still have 3,000? 9.5 hours later, we still got the same amount of money we started with. I'm assuming the only way to really do it is to, just make dishes and sell them. Alright, is that everything here? Are we good? Can we go? Okay. There's like a Super Masenko that I can get, but I have to be level 20, so I can't do anything about it now. I see that orb up there, but it's not that necessary. Yeah, we'll come back here. It's no rush. I just wanted to do that sub quest while we had the time to. All right, let's go over to the commie house. This is where we really need to go. I like that achievement though. Thirsty for knowledge. They're not wrong. I like to learn.
So much has happened since I first came here.
You're not being fucking abducted. But yeah, we couldn't go over there last time. I'm kind of tempted to go over there. But let me see what Master Roshi wants from this real quick. Oh, you could rest here, no? Maybe on the inside. Penguin 3. Oh, I'm in the U.S. I'm in the East Coast. Yeah, we need to buy Master Roshi a new TV, man. This shit, he's still rocking the tube television. This shit looks like a microwave, too.
Hi, Master Roshi.
Well, if it isn't little Gohan, you're looking fit as a fiddle.
Yeah. Hey, where is everybody?
Oh, yeah, they're out looking for someone.
Someone?
Yes, Launch. She's the young woman that used to live here. No one's heard from her in quite some time now. She left here and went after Tien, but I was starting to worry she might have gotten herself mixed up in the fight against the Saiyans. So I asked Krillin and the others to go out looking for her in the area where the fight took place. But, well...
Did something happen?
Possibly. I just saw a young woman that looks a lot like Launch on a news report from West City.
I just came from there.
I'm waiting for Krillin and the others to get back so I can tell them to head there next.
Oh, well, I can go there if you like.
Really? That'd be great. You can't miss her. She's got full-bodied curly blue hair. A real beauty. Her outfit leaves little to the imagination. I can still picture her tank top, shorts, her curves.
Didn't she color her hair blonde, or am I crazy?
Just thinking about her is getting me all riled up.
Or am I thinking of lunch? I think I get them confused all the time.
Ahem, what else? Oh, yes,
Am
her
I fucking going
personality.
crazy?
She's a very calm, sweet person.
No, it is lunch.
Calm and sweet. Got it. Okay, I'm off to find her.
Yeah, it's pretty cold here now, but that's fine. I like the cold. Love the cold, actually. I prefer the cold. I don't like to sweat. And my wardrobe usually consists of
I think I can handle this.
a lot of heavier clothes. So.
How's that sound?
Thank you, Jinkai.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't go for him because he was like a light blow. They gotta be like a...
How's that?
haven't had any this year. No, last year was real bad. Last year we got a shit ton of snow. We got like a not a foot, but more like it was definitely a couple of inches. And it was like icy as shit. There was no way you could drive on it. No way. No fucking way. But yeah, this year it hasn't been bad. At least, I'm on the more southern part of the East Coast, so it's hotter here than, compared to like, New York and Pennsylvania and all that. So I got a lot of family in New York, so always hearing their stories is crazy, but also New York's got their shit together, so usually when it snows, these motherfuckers are on the point, on the dot, so it's like they're over here ready to pay the shit out of that stuff, so New York's usually
Do what I can.
fine with it. They still get a fuck ton of snow, but they're pretty good at cleaning up those roads. Versus here, where people are freaking out before it even fucking hits the ground. They see it coming, they're like, oh god, oh god. Just as it's like, and the moment one speck hits the ground, that's when they fucking have a seizure. What are we gonna do?
All right.
Everything's gonna be okay,
Actually
motherfucker.
caught a fish.
Right. So I guess we're going back to West City, is that right? Oh, there's one of those little purple bat people things around here. Let me take care of this.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Got him. Oh, you're from Wales. Okay, yeah. One of my, a close family friend of mine, actually, his father's from Wales. So it's always interesting talking to him just about stories he's had and just like, because he was there for, it must be like late 60s now. So he was there for like a good, basically until he was like 35, clearly, born and raised there, and then he came to the US, settled here, and I don't think he's been back since, but it's interesting, because like he still very much has an accent. So it's always interesting because when you live somewhere for a long time, you usually kind of adopt a certain dialect. When you go somewhere that you're not used to, it tends to be very different. I've had like one of my other friends, actually, this was a long time ago, this was like 10 years ago, he went to Spain for a long time. He was in Spain for the better part of like 3-4 years, and then when he came back, it's like he almost forgot pretty much how to speak English because he was speaking Spanish all the time,
I think I can handle this.
And then he had a little bit of an accent. It's interesting to just see that happen,
I think I can handle
Okay,
this.
I want to look for someone who's purely blue. It might be hard to find around here, though, because I want to do an instant finish. It's really crazy, man. It really is, because once you get accustomed to a certain lifestyle for a while, and it's normal. It's bound to happen, just because that's human survival. It's adaptation. It's how you get accustomed to new environments, and things like that, evolution, you know. So,
I think I can handle this.
but it's yeah, it's super crazy how malleable our minds can be. It's fascinating, though, it really is. Oh, I studied psychology. I love that shit. All right, are we more or less done? There's a fishing spot here. We weren't here last time, were we? No, we were on that small little island here.
I'll do what I can.
Let me get some fish here and then we'll go. It's easy to get distracted. Though really I wouldn't call it a distraction, at least not this early in the game, just because,
I did my best.
you want to level up, especially after that fight with Vegeta. My god, he fucking beat my ass.
I actually caught a fish.
So, that was Vegeta, you know, with all due respect to Vegeta. Let me rephrase that. That was Saiyan Saga Vegeta. You know, we're about to go over to Namek, fight Frieza, and you know damn well this man ain't gonna go down without a fight. So that's gonna be problematic. I just want to make sure I'm prepared for that shit. Damn, this place is deep as fuck. What the hell's down here? What? See, you don't think to go underwater much, but... Damn, I don't even know if I have the breath for it. Jesus, this thing is deep. Is there even anything down here? Yeah, it's good. You know, yeah, it does kind of make the game longer. You know? And it's an RPG, it's bound to be long anyways. Oh, fuck, my health. Not my health, my breath. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That was close. That was real close. It didn't seem like there was anything down there, though. But I saw another, there's some orbs here. It's over here. Was this a ship?
A sunken ship.
Oh. Okay, so there is something. Hurry up, because I don't have much health. Or not my health, fucking breath. Super Mario 64 fucking scarred me for life, so I don't want to deal with that. Anything on the ship itself? Can I look around? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, let me blow this shit up real quick. And then we'll go for real this time. Damn, I just came from West City, though. The steel nut. God, you rode me. Oops. Oh, no. There we go.
How's that?
Sometimes those specials don't work. I don't know why. Even if I have the energy for it, it just doesn't initiate. It just stays on the menu for a while. This might me clicking the buttons.
I think I can handle this.
This Somebody was over here talking about a steel nut. Like gathering items. Alright, let me fish in this area so we can access a fishing spot here.
I'll do
For the
what I
future.
can.
Yeah, no problem at all, Johnny. Take care of yourself, man. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you stopping by.
I did my best. All right.
Alright, that's all we
Actually
need.
caught a fish.
Let me, see, I want to know who's that person talking about stealing that over here?
I think I can handle this.
Might need that for some crafting. Oh, here it is.
Got it.
Something here. Assuming this is it? Yeah, I got it. Well, that was the D metal, but on the list there. Did come up. Alright, let me blow up this, this is actually a really peaceful area.
I think I can handle this.
Let's see what Yajirobe wants, I'm gonna blow that shit up. What? Let me...
I think I can handle this.
Hey,
Yeah, I thought I'd try to find some tasty fruit or something since I'm kind of tired of eating meat. There ain't no fighting it. I still need me some meat, and a lot of it too. I picked this up, I'm definitely not feeling it. It's all yours. Mango? Where? I do enjoy me some mango, thank you.
I did it.
Or light blue. There's somebody else. Blue as well. The training area over there. I'm still. What level am I? 15 still. Fuck. I don't think I see like a rainbow Z orb over there or something. Oh, oh,
I think
oh.
I can handle this.
I'm gonna fight right now.
I think I can. I'm gonna take you down. How's that?
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
A lot of
Thank you.
power in this.
A lot of power. A lot of power. You can feel it. You can feel it. You can smell it. You can taste it.
Got it.
Damn, dude, what you got? You got a whole bunch of dumplings in here? Let me get one. You don't need all that, do you? That's just being greedy. Grab some of those. Let me take care of some of that for
Do
you.
what I can.
I want to see how close to the middle I get. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe so long as you get into the
All right. I actually caught a fish.
get into the area, then you're fine. I don't know, but I don't know if there's like a perfect or anything. Because in Fire Emblem especially, I was doing so much of that fishing minigame, I couldn't help myself. I was trying to get perfect.
This one's
I got really good
deeper.
at it for after a while. Not that it was particularly hard, but that was very consistent. Alright, let's rest real quick. And then for real, we'll go to West City. Alright, everything's restored. Fantastic. World map. Back to West City. Look for a launch. Maybe go for some coffee, that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Look for launch, then I'll take her out to launch. Hold on. Oh, this is a new area. I didn't see this before. Was this right next to the city? Oh, this is also West City. We've barely explored this area. I was thinking this was not Canton City, fucking Orange City.
Got it!
I don't think we've been to Canton City yet. You know what game I would like to see them put, you know, with Switch being the ultimate fucking port machine at this point. I would like a remaster of, what was the one on the 3DS? No one fucking played it. Dragon Ball Fusions, I think it was called. But I liked it. I liked how unique it was. Again, it was different. I like the games that take properties and make games out of them that you wouldn't expect. You know? Dragon Ball Fusions.
Alright! I actually caught a fish!
What was it called? I still have it here somewhere. Okay. What's funny, I'll see if I can do it again, but if you try to do these races, I've only done it once, maybe he'll say something different, but I tried to do one in one of the other areas, where Goku's house was, one of these races, and then the guy was just like, hey, you know, when you get older, come talk to me, but otherwise I don't know what the hell you're doing here.
What's up?
What do you want, kid? We race cars here, come back when you're older, yeah. So they actually won't let you do the race as Gohan. Because that went through my mind too, is last night when I was just kind of fucking around gathering orbs and whatnot. Yeah, gathering orbs and whatnot. I was like, how funny would it be if they let me drive this shit? Let a kid drive this shit. And sure enough, they don't. And I like that, actually. I was like, okay, they got laws here too. Okay.
I'm gonna take you down! I actually won!
Okay. Alright, so let's go over, let's go find launch. I'm sorry, I haven't been here,
Visiting
you know?
big cities like this is really exciting!
It is. So I want to just, you know, look around and shit and see what... I won't be able to do anything, and then, like I said, that's one of the more unfortunate things. But it's still just cool just to kind of take it all in, you know? And not have it be restricted to just being like a backdrop, you know? Again, in, you know, most of the games.
This has to be Bulma's house, right?
Yeah, 'cause, it's usually just a stage in fighting games, but you know, actually being able to kind of explore and take it all in is really nice. Despite the lack of interaction, it's still something I appreciate, you know? Oh, it's a photo. These are hard as shit to find. I like these are all like throwbacks, so it's really nice. As Goku searches for the Dragon Balls on his own, the Dragon Radar breaks. He plans on visiting Bulma in West City to see if she can fix it, but he has no idea where Bulma's house is located. This is the first time Goku has come to such a crowded place on his own, so he enlists the help of a police officer to help him find Bulma's house. I was gonna say Bulma was such a babe in the original Dragon Ball, but she's always been killing it though, man. Always. I think the only time she was like not really killing it was in GT. Then again, GT wasn't doing anybody any favors. That poor. That is poor. Oh, Oolong's here too. Oh, it's a fucking capsule corp, that's why. Yeah, she's still worried about fucking Yamcha. Or she. Has Par ever been identified? Either way. We'll just refer to Poor as Poor. Poor as Poor. Alright, where are we going? I'll explore here later. Well, let me grab that first. Really? I missed the big one? The one that should have the biggest fucking hitbox? Jesus Christ. Alright, there it is.
I think I can handle this.
Quit jerking me around.
I mean, never mind.
Please, don't do this. Let's see. Blue hair, same outfit that Master Roshi described. That's probably Launch. Looks like she's arguing with some people.
You punks are messing with the wrong girl here. I said fork it over, so fork it over. You hear me?
It's
Oh, it's so crazy.
What's going on?
Guess I'm just gonna have to pump you rats full of lead then.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Launch is in trouble. Stop!
Huh?
Are you all right?
Are you alright, not Launch?
Oh, okay.
Who the hell are you? You're pretty tough for a pint-sized punk. You kinda sorta remind me of Goku.
Huh? Wait, how do you know my dad?
Huh? You're Goku's kid? What the hell are you doing here? These bozos stole my map. and I'm trying to get it back.
What? Did you really?
Well...
All right, that's it. Keep this dumb act up and bam! You're gonna get it!
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
I just noticed their mouths aren't moving.
Wait, so you're not Launch?
What?
Jeez, I'm Launch.
What? But I was told she has blue hair.
It's complicated, kid. Now shut the hell up and give me the stupid map!
Yeah? Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me?
Screw you! Get out of here before I send you packing myself!
I was gonna say, you're asking a lot of her.
Bunch of no-good chumps. Whatever. At least I got my map back.
Sorry for butting in like that.
Whatever. I'm over it. As long as I got this map, I could finally figure out where he lives.
He?
He keeps jumping all over the place for his training. I've been chasing nothing but rumors till now.
Oh, I see.
Now this time, I'm gonna make sure he falls in love with me. Hold on tight, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Oh, there she goes.
She jump up too? I'm so used to everyone fucking jumping up in fucking Naruto because no one can walk away normally.
I guess I better head back and let Master Roshi know what happened.
Alright, this is the spot for Sturdy Bolt L, huh? Must be. It's gonna be mine too. Let's take a look. I'll be in this broken house. There's always something in one of these broken houses. Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's some over here too, though.
Got it! Got it!
At least they put music. This is nice. One Piece World Secret didn't even have... Okay, go play like 30 seconds of music and then that'd be it. Every hour. I saw something. Maybe not. Okay, I guess we're going back to Roshi's place. Pretty big area. Any caves? There could be a decent spot for a cave. Something to explode or something. Oh, found another one of these though. Been collecting so many D medals, but the requirements are very spread out in terms of running your moves and stuff.
I think I can handle this.
Everything's light blue. I want a dark blue so I can just run through a motherfucker. Can I run into that? There's a ship up there. Where'd it go? There you are. Let's see what happens if I run into it. Hold map. No, we're good. Hold up, let me...
No, not this way.
Shout out to Days Gone. Nothing here. Be a nice place for like a picnic or something, right? I don't really fuck with picnics. Always found them to be kind of don't want to say useless, but I don't know. There's more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. Setting all that shit up. I don't mind sitting down in like the middle of a nice field like this. But to set that shit up and have like lunch and dinner and some shit, like fuck that, man. Just give me some takeout. Give me a fucking bag with Taco Bell in it. We're good. I'll take care of the rest from there. I don't need to fucking lay anything out. Sit down. You're fine. And then when you get up, just wipe that shit off. Don't be a bitch. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I don't have anything against picnics. I guess it's the setting up of a picnic that drives me crazy. I'm like, why to any of this? Why? You know. Also, I'm a big fan of tables. You know, I like tables. I rather bring a foldable table. You know, and a lawn chair. You know, instead of having a fucking beach towel or whatever the fuck. Sitting it down. Then you got the food set up on the ground, just really close to the ground, man. That's when the ants stop, you know, they start coming by the... Hey, yo, Johnny, you smell that? Yeah, what is that? I know there's an apple there. Crackers? That smell like crackers. Do you feel crackers? Yeah, I think it's crackers. Word. And like a ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah, I smell that too. But I don't really care about that. I'm just trying to get that bread. Hey, that bread. And then all of a sudden there's a big fucking line of bitches just coming up. Hey, y'all mind if we drop by real quick? See versus a table. Or like, it's too much trouble for them to fucking crawl up and shit. You know? You make an easy access. You know? But at least if they do crawl up, you know, they gotta work for it. And at that point you don't even feel bad. You're like, you know what, man? You deserve it. There you go. Have yourself a crumb. You know? Go back, treat the queen. You know? Tell the world what you saw today. I don't know how the fuck we got on this topic. Anyways, let me, yeah, more of the story yet. I'll fuck with picnics. You know?
I think I can handle this. Here I go!
Oh. I was hoping I'd probably go through there.
I actually won!
Not sure what happened. Okay. Oh, we're going in the area again. Oh, there's a lot over here, actually.
Got it!
Alright. Let me take a lap around here, gather these, and then we'll...
How's that sound?
So many Z-orbs, I can't even count. Incredible. Ain't that the truth? Okay. I do want to go through there, though. That's where I was trying to go before I got into the battle. Where is it? There we go. Nice. Alright, there's still plenty to explore, but let's go back to Kami's house for now. Any like caves or anything? Something I can break? Training area there.
I think I can handle this.
Okay.
Let's pick up the speed a little.
Alright, Kami. Going over to that Kamehameha.
I found Launch, but she ran off somewhere.
What are you talking about? Launch came back not too long ago.
Huh? Wait, but
She said she was coming here.
Oh, did someone call for me?
what?
And now she's got blue.
Oh, you must be the boy Master Roshi's been talking about.
And when she
You're
sneezes,
Goku's son, right?
when she sneezes, that's when all hell breaks
It's a
loose.
pleasure to meet you. My name's Launch.
You're Launch? But the woman I met before had blonde hair.
Fine either way.
Oh, that's the other me. People tell me my personality changes whenever I sneeze. And my hair turns blonde, I guess.
Your personality changes.
Hard to believe, right? I think it might be some sort of condition I have.
That might actually be the best way to describe it.
Ah, I remember. That's what I forgot to tell you earlier. Sorry about that.
I really hope the other me didn't cause you too much trouble. She can be a bit harsh sometimes.
No.
A bit.
I'm just surprised to see you here, since she said something about going to look for someone.
Right. When I came to, I was near West City and I had no clue what was going on. And so I decided to come here.
I see.
Oh, I know. Why don't I cook something nice as a thank you for dealing with the other me? It's the least I could do. I've been wanting to try out a few recipes for a while now.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. We can all eat together.
Okay.
No pepper though. Because with that pepper, then you gotta fucking sneeze. You know? Oh, she's big into cooking. Well, she's pretty good for the adult stuff too. During the main story chapters, your party will be locked, but you can freely change members during intermissions. You can choose which characters to bring on your adventure by selecting them from the party menu. Please note, however, that you will not have direct control over support characters. Get out of your party now. Choose whomever you want to go on your adventuring with. What about father and son? Can I do that? Or is that a negative? Let me bump his stuff up. Does that already have all this? That's what it looks like. This stuff is all locked. I wonder why. I can afford it. Reach level 25? Bruh. Bruh. Are you for real? Level 10. Really haven't used you in a while, huh? That's fine. Okay, now we can do now. Oh, these are like passives. I like that. Hold on, let me see that one more time. Okay. Can you equip that type of stuff to Gohan or no? No. Board only. May as well. Why not have the health with the health, but have the help with you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all tell the guy. Yeah. I got you. We'll do all that. Talk to Gigi. Okay, so we gotta go back home then.
I'd like to head to Bulma's, but it's kind of late right now.
Yeah, it is. What else can we do around here for now? Let's have... Wait, can we go down
I
here?
think I can handle this.
It's so deep underwater that I think I saw something rainbow in the distance. Oh, this is the sunken ship.
I'd love to explore that sunken ship.
There's not much to explore. You know we can't go in doors or anything. Never mind, I was just looking at other... Actually, can we? Oh shit. Is there anything in here though? Not a fucking thing. Well, there you go, Gohan. I hope you liked what you saw. Oh shit. Alright, let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay, we hit up these two fishing spots. So we hit up these. A random one over here. Go there first.
I think I can handle this.
Actually, I think we did go. This one. Yeah, we did. We went to all of them. Okay, let's get out of here then. Alright, world map. I can't do anything about... No, we haven't been to this city. Like a small city here in the distance. Wait, you're straight ahead?
I think I can handle this.
Over there, I guess?
I think I can handle this.
Say recording more voice lines, or at the very least don't have it be as frequent as it is. Okay, yeah, we haven't been in this
There's a
part.
village here?
There's also a fishing area here as well. It's over here. Alright, got a D medal, fantastic.
Got it!
Y'all having fun? Y'all having a nice day? Good, good. A rumor about a large sunken ship in this island that's hiding treasure in its wreckage. I went there, it wasn't that special. Actually, a lot of people around here were saying that. That has to make it true, right? Yeah. I'm the one that started the rumor. Listen up, jump straight off this pier and swim way out into the distance while you've been going for a wild dive. Keep going and you'll eventually get to a huge sunken ship. I tried to go myself, but I couldn't hold my breath that long. You know, if you're the one that started that rumor, I'm gonna lose a lot of trust in you. Hey, what's with that look? I'm some sort of liar. To be fair, in his defense, there's a sunken ship. Eternal Summer Diver. That town everyone's talking about. Is it really gone? This sucks. Well, if I'm next to go, I want to go peacefully in the ocean. Oh, water's right there. Go to fucking drown.
I'll do what I can.
Boy. Come on. There you go. A big bitch. Part of me wants to use bait. I haven't used bait yet.
Did my best.
You apparently get a fuck ton more.
Right.
How much more?
I actually caught a fish.
You do get more. I have 21 of these bitches? I didn't realize I had that much. Yeah, I do. What's that? Fish I've gathered at the fishing spot. That way you can catch more than just one at a time. I don't know. Again, I don't know how much, but we'll see.
I did my best.
Alright, so we got a little bit more giant fish tooth.
All right, I actually caught a fish.
Cool. There's something oddly fun about that fishing minigame. I don't know what the hell it is, but I like it.
Good day.
I hear the chemical fertilizer factory explosion was pretty catastrophic. Everyone's gone, and there isn't a single brick left from any building. Rumor has it shops in East Ravine area are having a special sale. Break open that piggy bank and hold over there. Bulma, I know you got money, unless you're trying to lend something. I've been stuck with 3,000 for this entire game. Is what I hear about a whole town disappearing true? I hear that there are no buildings, people, or anything left. What a terrible fate to suffer. It's crazy, ain't it? You know how those hurricanes are, man.
Hello.
You a tourist? I'm afraid you come at a bad time. The whole village is talking about what happened to that poor town that's disappeared. Apparently a bunch of spray cans caused a massive explosion. Is that what they're saying? Calling Nappa and Vegeta spray cans.
Feel free to browse.
We offer only the freshest ingredients here. Do you? Yeah, I don't need any of that right
Back
now.
real soon.
I would like to make some food though.
Welcome.
Sure, I got plenty of ingredients with all the collecting I've been doing. Oh yeah, 82 out of 4, my fuck. Hey, more steamed buns, the better. I wish you could designate how much you wanted to do at a time rather than just having to fucking click it one at a time. Seems unnecessarily tedious. Super complete? Oh, they gave me double the bitches. Roasted meat cooked with a hint of apple. Tastes like the wilderness. You can get a super complete. I wish it was like Bloodstained, where it would tell you what you've already created, because I would like to make one of everything. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but... Crumbly fried rice. Yeah, I made some dino ramen last night. Fresh seafood pasta. We've made it up.
Thank
enough.
you.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Who are you talking to, Grill?
Hey there.
Kind of cold outside. Might be a great day for a walk on the beach. Well, yeah, all you gotta do is walk 5 feet and you got plenty of beach. If it gets any hotter than this, though, I might have to bust out my swimsuit. Don't let me stop you. That's a big old Z orb. Let me grab that.
Wow, this energy's incredible.
Anything here? I've noticed whenever you see little like vines or some shit like this, usually there's one of those little special items underneath it. Fuck did you come from, my guy? Man's trying to ambush me. Can we talk to her? What do you want? You still selling guides and shit? Fruit tree locations? Mineral deposit locations?
See you later.
Yep. See some over there. What you got in here? Nothing. What do you want? Did you hear? Did you hear? Some big town somewhere disappeared. I wonder where it could have gone. Alright, let's go talk to Gigi. Well, if I have Krillin with me, he'll fight with me, right? Maybe this won't be as bad. Because this shit's kind of rough. Now, the recommended level is 20. I don't have to be level 20 to do it. But, yeah, you fight Gohan and Piccolo, and they're pretty fucking brutal. I'll give it a try, now that Krillin's with me, but we'll see what happens. It's still gonna be pretty rough.
Special beam cannon!
Wait, is he fighting me or not? I guess not. We both did our beams at the same time. This shit is hard, man. I gotta wait till I get high enough level to do that. It's 2 level 20s. Maybe if it was just 1 level 20, but like 2 of them. Pretty fucking rough. I thought Krillin was gonna come with me since I had him attached in the party, but I guess for the training it doesn't count since it's like image training. Or whatever, so. Alright, let's see what's up here, and then we'll go. Damn, I didn't mean to go up this high. Nope, nothing up here. Was it? Just that. Around. His aura. Okay. Let's head on out. All right. And the enemies here, is there? I just want to do an instant finish. I still want to do. Anyways, over here. Yep.
Oh, Gohan, back already?
Okay, so now we're getting into. So the intermission's finishing then. That's cool. Let me make sure I'm good with everything. I think so. I want to continue the story anyways. So. Good with collecting orbs and shit. Really, it's just a matter of gaining experience. We've been level 15 for quite some time now. There was one area. Yeah, let me leave really quickly, because it's still been bothering me. Was it Blake Bond? Maybe? I wanna say it was... Oh, is it? Where'd you come from? Alright, let's do that side quest real quick. There's a cave somewhere, and I think it was in Blake Bog, because I remember seeing it when we were playing as Piccolo. And but I had to be, at the time I wasn't level 10. You had to be level 10, but we're much higher than that now, obviously. So I'm gonna go to that cave. Probably still a whole load of nothing like the other one I went to, but even so. We're actually in the Capsule Corp now. That's awesome.
Hey there!
Have you come to pay me a visit? There's gotta be someone around that can help me. I'll help you in a second, but I just want to explore, which I guess was not much to explore. What's your lab? One of many. Type 7. What you got in here? Press, oh fuck. You should press something, go on. Alright, Bulma, what is it that you need? Krillin's here too.
Hello? Hi there.
Oh, Gohan, what brings you here? Oh, I was just in the area. Thought I'd stop by. I See, so does that mean you've got some time?
Actually,
I've got a small favor to ask you. It looks like Bulma needs to go on to help her with something. See what you can do. She is excited that I'm helping her out. Damn. Okay. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Sure. What does he need help with? Remember that brute Raditz? There was a way that you could bring me some parts from his space pod. Raditz, you mean Dad's brother? Yeah, I remember him. He's the one that kidnapped me.
Sure.
Right. I know it might dredge up some bad memories for you, but I need parts from that space pod. That hunk of junk is putting some alien tech way more advanced than what we've got here. I asked some people at Capsule Corporation to bring what they could find, but it's not enough. Okay, so you want me to find anything that they might have missed and bring it back to you? You read my mind. You know, you're a lot better at understanding others than your father. Well, come on.
Okay.
Goku isn't exactly a method of measurement, huh? Alright, I'll be back. Hello, chickens. What does this puppy want? Is that it? Is this Capsule Corp? I know damn well this place is bigger than this.
Stop!
Come on, poor. Try to trip. Cheer up. They're gonna find the Dragon Balls and Planet Namek and wish Yamcha and everyone else back.
Whoa, now!
You really want to go back to being a crybaby? Yamcha's not gonna want to see you like this when he's back, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes you actually do know what to say alone. Yeah, what do you mean sometimes? Thank you guys. Here, you can have something special. Poor, you really like the Yamcha, don't you? I have a Yamcha photo. Let me give that to Yamcha. Is this it, really? The fuck? Not a fucking thing in here. Yeah. Damn, they could have done so much more with that. That is extremely unfortunate. Wait, where are you gonna take me to, though? You're gonna take me to West City? So I didn't click anything on the map. Oh, okay. It did take me to West City. East Ravine area on the world map. Okay, that's where we really need to go. Gotcha. Alright, East Ravine area. Where's that at? Well, east, presumably. There you go. Luca Village. But he's a guy. Will always be one of my favorite moments from anything ever. Steins Gate. Hit the mother load. Have you? Have you, though?
I can see a village. I wonder what's there.
See a building that we gotta destroy. Yeah, we've been here before.
Yo!
Keep about the town advantage. Okay, everyone's talking about that town. Everyone's really fixated on that. Alright. I'm gonna go blow that shit up. Where's the building? There you are. Places here. Enemies here were pretty weak unless they scale. They wouldn't likely scale with you. Huh. Where are the enemies at? They said there was enemies around here. More enemies? They're pretty blue. I might be able to... I don't know if... I mean, you're bluer than... them.
I think I can handle this.
See, it's always a pain in the ass because... First of all, the flight controls and then...
I can handle this.
You're ready for a real
That
challenge.
didn't work out. I don't even know who the fuck I was aiming at. Because you can't lock on anything, you know what I mean? When you're fully flying.
How's that?
Anyways, let me go. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. What are you?
I think I can handle
What do I
this.
need?
I think I can handle this.
They're light blue. Light blue. Whatever, just do this for now. Just those arrows must be fucking big. Anybody regular blue?
I think I can handle this. I did it.
No one's regular blue. There's another D medal. Alright, let's go where we need to go. There you are.
I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this.
What do you need? Oh, fuck.
Feels great to win.
It does indeed. Level up. Oh, not me. That was Krillin. God damn it.
Hey there!
I've been looking at technology using the space. I'm completely floored by it. If I could just examine it in a more appropriate environment, I'm sure I could find out even more. I don't need this. So you're more than welcome to have it. What am I looking at? Oh, I thought the pond was still going to be here. Huh? What's this? This is what Bulma was talking about? I better bring it back just in case. You tell me I had to come out here to pick up something that you could have put in your pocket. That's fucked up. That's child labor. That shit's illegal. Come on. I looked around the area you mentioned and I found this.
Thanks.
Great, thanks a bunch. She's so happy. I like seeing Bulma happy. Let's see, some of these circuits are fried to a crisp. Well, from what I can tell, this chip is used to record transmissions. Record transmissions.
Sure.
Yeah, which means this thing should have some juicy info on it. I'll see if I can recover anything.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so I restored what I could. Wow, that was fast. Fortunately, I wasn't able to recover all of the data on the chip, but I was able to restore bits and pieces of an audio recording. It sounds like a conversation. Conversation? What kind of conversation? Here, I'll play it for you. I hear Lord Zuz got eye on this planet. Lose interest right away. Sure of it. Which means we're gonna have to fly around in front of the planet. I'm tired. Us, his servants. This could be chance. Show what Saiyans really do. Then for it bow to us. What are they talking about? Not sure. Whatever it is, it doesn't exactly sound pleasant. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know it doesn't matter. I mean, that was all alien stuff. It has nothing to do with us here on Earth. Yeah, you're right. The concern Gohan and Bulma felt was by no means misplaced. What are those in the recording talking about? The answer to that would be made clear soon enough. On the next episode. Alright. Yeah, I leveled up. Alright, let's leave. So I'm assuming now we are... Are we good with the subquests? There's no more. We can move on? Okay, fantastic. Yeah, let me go here like I wanted to. Let me find that cave. I think I remember where it is. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Strong motherfuckers over there. Cave, cave, cave. Where were you at? I remember finding you at. I want to say you were like around here. Crazy. Try putting them there. many D medals have we gotten in this place, anyways? Usually tells you, right? How much each one has. You have 35 over here. 13 out of 35. Oh, these all share this. Oh, you can see the area. They're all shared in this particular zone. 13 out of 35 between each of these. 40 between these. And I haven't even been here yet. We'll go there eventually. 30 here, 14 out of 40. 5 out of 30. Cave, where are you at? I was wrong about the cave being there, I guess. Where you at, cave? Oh god.
This tree's as big as a castle.
Cave around here. Usually shows up as like a little blue wall when you're focused like this. I don't remember it being this far out. There you are. There you are, that little purple little wall there. Watch out for those bitches. Can I talk to you real quick? Let's see what you want. See if you'll give me anything.
Hey there!
I had a program it returned to the lab, but ended up doing an entire lap around the Earth and brought me back to the same place. That's fun too. I guess I'll just step back and do some brainstorming. I succeeded without feeling right. Every variable brings me one step closer to success. Here, you should take a break too. Have some of this. Thank you for the brain bread. A lot of people give me some of that brain bread. Where'd it go? Well, it was here. I remember it being like getting close to like this little middle lake area. It was here.
Ha, got it!
I don't know why it wasn't showing up before.
Got it!
I don't understand. How the fuck isn't this thing being hit?
Got it!
What the fuck? Another demon. Alright, now I'm happy my fucking OCD can relax. Let me destroy this real quick. Alright, for real. Let's get the fuck out of here now. We get these items.
I hope that stops. Got it!
Thank you. Alright, we good? No more caves? Anything like that for now? I'll come back another time. Nothing's going anywhere. It's fine. The only thing that's going anywhere is the subquests. Oh. What is this?
I think I can handle this. Here I go!
Fuck.
Feels great to win.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh god, there's a lot of dinosaur prints.
You're ready for a real
Every
challenge.
time I try to fucking go into a cave. Hurry up, go into this cave before another motherfucker fights you. Oh my god. Rangers dropping like crazy. Now can I hit these? Okay, does that one? Okay, they both exploded. don't want to follow these. Where do these go? Is this what it belongs to? No, there's more here. Really quickly though. They're aggressive, like do they attack me? I mean, they are wolves. You know, because Days Gone kind of fucked me up. They don't... Not programmed to, Okay. If you say so. Let's follow these dinosaur footprints a little bit. Let's see where they go. I don't know if they lead to something. They're just there for show. There you go, they go in the water. Another one here. Here. Kinda hard to see after this. Do they continue? There's one here. That's it. Another one here. Is that? Is that it? They're trying to make it seem like there was something worthwhile. When in fact, it wasn't a goddamn thing. Don't be wrong, I'm no chef, but I'm the piggy type when it comes to ingredients. Look like you're the same. Here, you can have this recipe. Oh, word? I can have another meal. Should do that at some point. Invite people over, have a big ass meal. 7-course meal like a crazy Italian family. Which I've done more times than I like to admit. We're done here.
I think I can handle this.
Because these don't really go anywhere. Another motherfucker. See, you wanna know why? Because there's a cave right there. That's why. I don't know what it is with these fucking bodyguards in these caves, man. Okay, we were here before. Yeah, this is the same one as before, right? Yeah, because the bones are here. Okay. Yeah, just random ass footprints. Don't lead anywhere. Why would they? Okay. What do we need to do now? No subquests, right? Just making sure. Fantastic. Finally here, ready to go. Before, I don't know what the hell's... the crazy shit's gonna put me through, so... Oops. Alright, for real this time.
Oh, Gohan, back already?
Indeed.
That's
Yes.
so. If you have time before Bulma finishes her spaceship, you might as well get some studying in.
Okay.
Got a lot of experience. Maybe now I can learn that Super Masenko.
After a fierce showdown with the Saiyans, the Earth was safe once again. But that safety came at a hefty price. The Dragon Balls, the only hope of bringing back those who had lost their lives, were gone. Thanks to what Vegeta said, however, Gohan and the others learned of more Dragon Balls on Kami's homeworld, planet Namek. After they had found Kami's old spaceship, Gohan and the others made preparations for their long, arduous trip to Namek.
Are we gonna see Vegeta training in that little gravity chamber? Evil Emperor Frieza. This is then we can turn Super Saiyan. I'm afraid of how much energy it's gonna take though. Because the problem with Kaioken is how much he was eating up the fuck out of your health.
Oh, hi, Bulma.
Gohan, is that you? Oh, perfect. You're just the person
Oh shit, what's going on, comrade? How you doing?
So
Welcome,
listen,
welcome.
it's about the spaceship.
Good to see you.
The spaceship? Are you sure you want to talk to me about that?
Yeah? If you've got some time, do you think you could meet me here at Capsule Corps in West City?
Oh, sure. I'll be there soon.
Oh, she changed her look. Now she looks like how you would expect her to look around this time.
What could she want to talk about? I guess I'd better head to Capsule Corporation to find out.
Holding out for hope on planet Namek.
I wonder if I should,
Maybe the spaceship's ready for takeoff.
It
She
might-
wanted to talk to me specifically. I'm not sure I'll be of much help, though.
Oh, Chi-Chi's not here, so I can't make any food. If this woman doesn't get back into the fucking kitchen and understand where her place in life is, I'm joking. I'm joking. I kid. I know. It was aggressive. I apologize. You know, when I get hungry, you know how it is, man. Saiyans, when we get hungry, you know, it you know, if you want to understand why Vegeta's always mad, you know, he never talks about how hungry he is, but let's be honest, the man's got to eat. He needs his protein, you know, when you work out as much as he does. You know that man's eating a lot, too. You know, you got to have that balance, you know. God damn it, you clipped it. God fucking damn it. You know, if someone takes that out of context, I can't wait now. Watch. I'm gonna get in trouble for all the wrong reasons. Look, there's a streamer who hates women. Incorrect. I love women very much. And everyone is equal. This ain't the fucking 1940s anymore. Prohibition and shit. Walking into a fucking bar. You know? Some burlesque shit while you're having a nice whiskey. Whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Anyways.
Got it!
It has a dramatic finish like in Fighters? Really?
Got it!
I'm about to head over to Namek. We're about to go over to Namek, so we can see something like that there between, especially when the Goku Frieza situation happens. Or not even just Goku Frieza, but Frieza Vegeta too. Because at some point Frieza's gonna put a beam through Vegeta's fucking heart or whatever. Okay, where's the, oh, this is subquest. Okay, so before we do anything, let's go do this subquest, because these are timed, so now I want to get those out of the way before we actually do what we need to do. Awakening mode. Finish certain opponents with certain attacks. Oh, okay. Makes sense. That awakening mode, I'm assuming that's when you hold the left trigger and right trigger at the same time, and then you have those transformations, is that right? Or is that something I haven't learned yet? Where's, oh, it's over here. Wait, it's back in here. Oh no, you've got it. Ox King, got it. Oh, it's something that's not explained? That's funny. I wonder if it's in the, let me check it out. Let me see if we have it right now in the wait, would it be in the encyclopedia? No, it wouldn't be in the encyclopedia. That's just stuff you've collected. System, okay, tutorials. Adventure, I guess it would be under battles, right? Moving, transformations. Energy, see this is, I haven't done this yet. Energy wave clashes. When you and an enemy fire off energy wave of super attacks at the same time, you'll initiate an energy wave clash. Smash X to push the enemy's attack back at them. You'll have a better chance of winning if you're at higher levels than your opponent. See, it's weird because earlier, when I was doing the image training, I did my Masenko the same time that Piccolo did his special beam cannon. But instead we just hit each other. That didn't happen, that energy wave clash thing. And your charger key to full, hold the key down. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Oh, so that's how you do it. That's the awakening thing. Okay, I have been doing that. I didn't know that was called awakening though. Because I remember them mentioning something where like, if you have that little meter, that kind of naturally charges up as you fight, and then you get your energy all the way up. And then you do have that kind of aura around you. I didn't realize that's what they had meant. I don't know if that's what they called it in this. But I have been doing that. I didn't realize that was what it was. But I know it did kind of help with increased attack power and stuff like that. Awakening in Budokai? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that now. That's right. That's right. There's my grandson. You couldn't have come at a better time. Did something happen? Wish I could say Chi-Chi's in there worrying her head off. I don't have a clue why. Mind checking? I just went in there. She wasn't in the kitchen. But I'll go check. I'm noticing a lot of what they explain here, they don't explain very well. Like the community emblems and shit. Like that's actually easy to wrap your head around. When they were explaining it in the beginning of the game, I was like, it was just such a poor explanation. They made it seem a lot more convoluted than it actually was. All the emblems and shit. Awaken Kaioken Kamehameha Goku. Oh yeah. During the Vegeta fight. You can probably do that during Frieza too, right? Or maybe at least during the, even before Frieza, probably during the Ginyu stuff. If they do have you play through the Ginyu stuff.
Huh?
Oh god, what's up? Are you hungry? Let me fix you some. No, I'm fine. Are you okay? Tell me what's wrong.
Hi.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired. It's been so long since I last saw my little Gohan. Now he's going off to space. The most I can do for him now is whip up a hot, home-cooked meal. He's a growing boy, after all. What was there in the fridge again? Carrots, potatoes, onions, and meat. All in scarce supply. Chi-Chi, look. I've been doing nothing but collecting stuff. Whatever you need, chances are I have it. Huh? What's that about me? Did I say that out loud? Don't mind me, Gohan. Are we short on food?
Sure, that's okay.
Like I said, it's nothing for you to worry about.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, for those transformations, yeah, the Kaioken eats the fuck up out of your HP, man. I can. That's why I'm scared for when we unlock Super Saiyan, because like I don't know if it works the same way, but you know, if Kaioken ate up as much as it did, I don't even want to think about Super Saiyan. So we'll find out soon enough. Which actually, now I think about it, I might want to start equipping some of those Vita drinks, actually. Because if Vegeta was like beating my ass last night. So I'm afraid for what Frieza's gonna do. And then she said, like, mainly final form Frieza. I'm sure the other forms will be an okay of a challenge, but I'm not too worried about them. Final form Frieza, though, is what I'm worried about. And then she said something about being short on meat.
Hey there.
Is that all? Let's split up and get to filling that fridge. We'll turn Chi-Chi's frown upside down. I've already got everything. What a great kid. Thanks, Gohan. Leave the onions and potatoes to me. You take care of the rest. Items needed. I got you. I got all that. I got all that. Well, do I have carrots? Have to find out. Got everything, Grandpa. Great timing. I just wrapped up too. Yeah, this man didn't even move. I just wrapped up. Please. Here's my haul. You should be the one to deliver it to your mother. Are you coming too? The truth dawned on me while running this while rounding this stuff up. You and those ingredients are all your mom needs. Trust me. I still don't have a clue what's going on, but okay. Go on. All will be clear soon. Randomly tiny cutscene. Yeah, no. I have noticed that. That happened quite a bit yesterday. I don't think that's happened yet today. Mainly because I haven't fought anybody significant, just random enemies. In the sky.
What?
But I'm sure as we continue more story stuff here in a moment, it'll start happening again. But it was happening a lot yesterday. Those little, like, special camera angles and stuff. Especially while doing the Masenko. I did notice that.
Huh?
Wait, the ingredients, they're all Gohan's favorites. Dad realized I wanted to cook something for Gohan, then left so we could be together.
Oh, well.
Oh, he's such a big soft. Something wrong? Not a thing. Now, how about I rustle up something to eat? I'm gonna make you a feast. A feast? Yep, that's curry sound. Your favorite. Curry, oh boy.
That was delicious.
And Gohan's gonna have trouble moving. First thing he's gonna do once we get to fucking Namek is gonna be like, where's the bathroom? Yo, Piccolo, where do you guys put bathrooms around here? Man, that hit the spot. I couldn't eat another bite. You know, Gohan. Won't be able to cook for you on your space adventure. Think you'll be okay? That does sound tough. But I'll have to make do. Doesn't the idea of going to space scare me? Nah. I'll have Krillin and Bulma to back me up. Plus Mr. Piccolo and the others are counting on me to bring them back. You're set on going, huh? I had more than a hunch you'll miss Earth while you're out there. Don't worry about me. The mindset. You've really grown up, Gohan. You may be tinier than me, but your heart's much bigger. Remember to mind your manners even when speaking to aliens. Most importantly, come home safe. Okay, sorry. I just thought they were like heavy. We're seeing some frame drops. Just want to make sure everything was okay. Look how happy she is. Got a gelatinous egg. Rose wheat. A lot of experience as well. I'm happy. Level 17. Still not enough. Close enough, really, to get... to get that Super Masenko. I want it, but... I mean, there'll be training areas over in Namek anyway, so I'm not worried about it. What's this man doing? What are you doing, Yajirobe? I defeated Corn's place, so the little furball asked me to bring back some more. I really don't want to do this, but I ate most of the food, so I guess it's kind of my fault we're out. Here, you can have some of what we got. It's good. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. Alright, there's no sub-quests. We can go. Alright, let's go. Check the world map real quick. There is one over in West City, which is fine. Oh, it's Kami House too. Let's see what this motherfucker wants. Plus, by doing this, I can get closer to 20. We probably play as Ginyu at one point, don't we? I'm just thinking, because, like, when he swaps bodies with Goku, you're probably gonna play as him for a bit, assuming we play that. Get your body back. Alright, what is this man? Look at this man. Oh my god. Look at this man. To be fair, they look kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this man, hidden behind the house. Look at... just...
Very well.
looks like you finished some of your training, alright. Then here's your reward. Whoa. Where did this come from?
Later!
If you finish more of your training, complete a Turtle School training challenge and report to Master Roshi. I guess I did that. Come back and see me, I'll reward you for your efforts. What? I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what the hell just happened, but I'll take it. Goku and Chi-Chi make their way to Master Roshi's island in order to borrow the Bansho fan needed to extinguish the flames engulfing Mount Frypan. Chi-Chi finds it hard to believe that Master Roshi is a strong martial artist and attempts to put him to the test. She tries to catch him off guard by throwing her helmet blade at him, but the old man instantly stops it with his staff. However, his staff breaks and the blade connects with his head. Priestess Saga goes ways off the rails. That's specific. Oh, really? So they took creative liberty then with some of the stuff. I wonder if it's like that throughout.
Hello?
Good day.
Oh, hello, Gohan. Something wrong?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Forgive me. I'm just concerned about our food situation here. It's all gone.
What?
Really? It's all gone. Yes, Master Roshi said he was going to give some to Goku, but he ended up giving it all to him. To my dad?
Not.
Please don't think I'm blaming your father for this. Master Roshi just got a little carried away. But living in the middle of the ocean like this really makes things difficult. If I order more groceries, I have no idea when they'll arrive. Bro, you got Prime? What? I can't believe he gave all the food to my dad. I should help him out. I got you, bro. I got you. I know what it's like. Being hungry. No one should be in that situation. Why is Goku's baby spaceship so much bigger than everybody? That's funny. Oh, we'll see here in a bit. This my dad who ate the food, right? I'll take care of it then. To tell the truth, I tend to get lost easily, so it's best I don't go shopping myself. So what sort of stuff do you need? Right, let's see. I got you. I got all that. Well, I don't know about the rice. Rice is kind of a pain in the ass. This should be everything. Unfortunately, one of these things isn't going to be easy to get. Really? Miss Roshi has been obsessed with a special brand of tomatoes that are kind of specialty item.
What?
Huh? So should I go back in?
Excuse me.
There's a farmer that sells them directly from his farm, so I have to spend money. I'll show you where to find them.
Right.
Got it, thanks.
Take care now.
10 energetic fish? Okay, I've been fishing quite a bit. Let me see if I don't already have it. But I'll keep it in mind. Let me see. Speaking of, also, can I register you? Put you there. That'll be fine. Fish. Where's the fish? Is it here? Oh, I do have 22 rice. Okay, we're good. What did you say? Energetic fish? I have 23. So we're good. Oh, you can only get them underwater? Oh, I didn't know that. I've just been going around collecting shit. I guess that was a good thing I did that. So are those like those little orbs that you usually see underwater then? Where they have like a school of fish together? That's where you get those from? Rather than just doing traditional fishing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I didn't know that's how you got them. I just... Usually if I see something circular and glowing, I grab it. You know, I'm not really paying much attention to what exactly it is, so I guess it's a good thing I've been doing that then. Royal tomato. Let's figure out how we do that. Looks like you finished some of your training. Alright then, here's a reward. Oh, we got more? What training are you talking about?
Later!
If you finish more of your training, come back and see me. I'll reward your efforts. Is there more?
Later!
Damn. What have I been doing? Only 3% of people got that? Complete 20 turtle school.
Very well.
You got more? What the fuck?
Later! Very well.
He's just giving me shit.
Later!
I didn't know either, apparently I also got an achievement only 3% of people have. What the fuck?
Very well.
What have I been doing?
Later!
Like, I legit haven't really been doing anything significant. I've just been collecting orbs and doing all the side quests.
Very well. Later!
He's giving me stuff. I'm stocked.
Time for a break.
Time for a break? No, not yet, Gohan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What brings you here? Did you need something? If you got more shit to offer me, then yes, I need more. Okay. I mean... Well. I'm stocked on stuff now. Jesus, alright, well, there you have it. I mean, if you guys want to know how to get some quick items, talk to Master Roshi. Hopefully you did something he requires of you. I don't know how. Just play the game, I guess, and you'll naturally do it. Oh, there's a building there. Oops. And then you'll just get a bunch of free shit. I'm not mad. Go to a farm in Goku Land. Okay, cool. Let me go do that then.
Got it.
I should probably talk to Krillin real quick too, in case he wants me to fucking go somewhere else. So I can do, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. See what the hell his quest is. Why can't I shoot? There we go. Alright. these.
Stone is unbelievably hard.
I legitimately have no fucking idea what the hell I was doing. That
Not a
was...
super hard stone.
I've just been playing. So...
I got it.
Okay. Let's go talk to Krillin real quick, see what he wants us to do. Huh? I don't know. Apparently I'm doing shit. So, I don't know. Probably collectibles, maybe. Oh my god. Look at the curves on this one. This was pre-18, obviously.
Hello?
Which I'm still mad about, god damn it.
No.
Oh, I was, you know. So it was gonna take us a long time to get to planet Namek, right? Well, I was trying to do some research on whether or not we can train on the trip. Huh? That's what you were doing, but... And guess what? I figured out a new way for us to train. Thought of it just a minute ago. Is it? It's called, wait for it, mental simulation training. Mental simulation training. But I've done that before. Yeah, but that was all by yourself, right? What I'm talking about is 2 people doing it. 2 people?
Yeah.
I mean, that's possible. Yeah, we don't give it a try right now. I think he actually bought it. I think I came up with that before. Krill's devised a way for 2 people to engage in mental simulation training, and he's ready to teach it to Gohan before their long flight. Let's do it. Here we go, Gohan. Okay, tell me what to do. Ready? First we need to match key levels. You should be able to handle that easily now, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like this, right? Yeah, that's the stuff. Next we need to picture each other in our heads as clearly as possible. That's the most important thing. Really focus. Focus, got it. Right, now try to picture me in your mind. Alright. Krillin, gotta picture Krillin. Oh yeah, I can picture a shiny head. Yeah, it looks about right. Actually, other people have shiny heads too. Hey. Yeah, we don't need Nappa. What do you mean, kind of? You're beyond distracted. Well, I got it right the first time. Jeez, Gohan, you're killing me here. Anyways, you're able to form a mental image, so try and fight that image. Got it? Okay, so now we do have to fight fucking Nappa. I'm too small. I missed that shot. Yeah, they do touch up on some of that stuff. Seriously, it had to be him. Well, he said it. He was bald. Why do you need me? Why do you need to focus on me being bald anyways, huh? Sorry, Gron, that's the first thing I think of when I think of you. What about Tien? He's bald too, right? Yeah, anyways, do it again. Try to focus on me this time, okay? Okay, now try to picture me in your mind. Krillin. Come on, focus. Krillin. I did it. Awesome. Alright, let's go into the round. The more we fight in our minds, the more our minds will get used to this. Right. Selectively canon, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be 100% anyways, because that's the thing, it's just, that's always my big issue with anything. It's just like, oh, well, looks like we're playing through that again. You know? So just kind of adding, you know, having a little bit of creative freedom, I'm totally fine with. It keeps things fresh, you know? He invented it. Imagine that. All because the man didn't want to get caught.
Thank you so much.
Then you go on to got Chi-Chi to thank for his maturity. The kid's definitely not like Goku. Well then, what should I do once we're done training? Maybe I could get back to that book.
No.
Oops, I can't be thinking about that now. Gotta focus. A picture of Gohan. So cute. So curvy. It's like whenever people come into go to the Kami house. There's like there's this aura in the air of
No.
You know, sexuality that takes over everyone's minds. Well, I know that's Master Roshi's image. It's putting its way into my mind. There's just no helping that old timer. Master Roshi's nowhere near us. Well, yeah, but Master Roshi's so good at mental image training that he can project his image really far. That's Master Roshi for you. Krillin. Alright, it's just, I can't get this book I was looking at earlier out of my head. Also, that book you were looking at was that kind of book. You're seeing a side of me I was hoping you'd never see. Let me die that for me. But you lost some respect for me, right? I was hoping to maintain my cool mentor image in front of you. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I view him more as goofy and strong, and not really as a cool mentor. Master Roshi in the background was looking over, like, what the hell are they doing? Not over there. Alright, let's go to, what the hell just happened? Do-gooder? 810 sub-stories, word. Alright. Let's go... Wait, no, that's where we're at right now. Said we can get it at Goku's place, is that right? The farmer that we need for the royal tomato. Take a look at the map real quick. Okay, I see the blue.
I think I can handle this.
Okay, I've been here before.
Got it!
Alright, who are we talking to? Got me a good harvest this year. Excuse me.
What?
Huh? Can I help you? Colin told the farmer about the tomatoes.
Yes!
And that's why I'm here? See, so that's what you're after. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny though. You got enough cash? Huh? And again, seeing as how I owe old Master Roshi a lot, I wouldn't mind trading you for some. You thinking of trading for?
later.
Let me think. How about this? Great energetic fish.
Hi!
I don't know if I have that. I have regular energetic fish. Or do I actually have? If you see birds, you know there's fish around. Just dive below the birds, you'll find some. Oh fuck, okay. How many of those do I have? I only have 3 of these bitches. Oh fuck me. Okay. We gotta go diving. Wait, do these keep spawning back up? I swear to God, I keep killing them. These buildings. What's the point of destroying them? They're just gonna keep coming back. Who's out here fucking rebuilding this shit? Stop funding that company. No, well, there's a river right here. I don't know if they need to be in specific locations, but we'll see. This also isn't that deep.
How lucky!
Alright, let's oops.
I think I can handle this.
Oh, I can't handle that actually. Okay, they trolled me. See if I can't go down here. Oh, it's just here. Uh-oh, watch out, full moon. Wait, I don't have my tail anymore. Down here, no. Alright, I might have to go to some other areas. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go. Well, there's not too many spots around here, so let's take a look here. What place had a lot of Aqua Village? I mean, they're surrounded by water. I feel like this would be the best place to look. Actually, there's a big ass lake here in West City that I could dive into. Let's go here real quick. See if we can't find We need. Need to specifically be looking for birds, kind of going in circles. There's a whole lot of nothing here. What's that? Oh, orbs. Might need to go up.
I think I can handle this.
What do you need though? It's over here.
Got it!
Cool, but seaweed.
Wow, this energy's incredible!
Shit, I gotta go up. What? Oh, I did go up, fuck. Huh? The fuck? Alright. Alright, yeah, you weren't joking about these energetic fish being a pain in the ass. So I'm just not.
I think I can handle this.
I'm not really seeing anything. What is that?
I think I can handle this. I think I can handle this.
I'm surprised being surrounded by the fucking sea. They don't have any fish. What's that? Fancy urn. Who's that gonna help? Hmm? Come on, fishies, where you at?
Ship.
See, I've been here a couple times. Oh, here's one.
Got it.
Okay, there we go, perfect. You go back down. What the fuck?
I'd love to explore that sunken ship.
Nothing in there, gone. We went there multiple times. Wasn't a fucking thing. Oh, wait, no, there is stuff in here. What through the wrong area. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, another urn. Gotcha. Gotcha. That it? No, there's a little bit more in here. This side.
Got it!
There we go. Trees. Okay, we're good. Any more fishies?
Got it!
Oh. Seem to spawn in this particular area right next to the ship. There's another one here. Let's just farm these.
Got it!
Left side and right side. High quality fish eggs. I'm a fan. That grade A. Caviar. You know what I mean? Don't stray too far. May as well just keep going in circles. They seem to something on the ground here. Let's go. Did the other one spawn yet? Let's see, how many do we have? As long as we have enough. Finish what we need to finish. 9. God damn it. So close yet so far away, as always. Here we go.
Got it!
Okay, perfect. We got what we need. Now we can go back at that rolled tomato. We'll be good to go. Oh shit! That was like right there at the edge.
I think I can handle this.
Okay. Now we can go back. Oh, not you. Where's... There you are. Close by. Close by. But not quite there. Alright. Take me to the farmer.
Got it! I think I can handle this.
Hello there.
I got
Okay.
her thing.
See you later.
There we go. Royal tomato. Now we're good.
Hey there.
Fantastic. Did anything restock? Looks like it. Now we can get some carrot cakes. Carrot cake.
I think I can handle this. Got it!
Alright. Yeah.
I think I can handle this.
Let me shoot the red eyes black dragon over here.
Got it!
God damn it.
I actually won!
I shot red eyes, right?
I think I
Actually,
can
he's not so much
handle
red
this.
eyes as he is. He's more,
Take you down!
he's more, who's that motherfucker? The actual red motherfucker. Slifer.
I actually won!
Blackhorn Red Dragoon. You know, a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a lot of dumb fucking names, didn't they? You know, looking back on it, it's like, a lot of them just had some of the dumbest and creative names. What was it? There was one card that was straight up just called, like, Swordsman on a Horse. And believe it or not, it was just a swordsman on a horse. That's all it was, you know? Which, I mean, you gotta applaud them for, at the very least, not doing any false advertising, but, you know, you make it at least a little exciting. Yeah. Aren't they bringing back Panzer Dragoon, actually? I think about it. I know, completely unrelated, but the word Dragoon had me thinking. Alright, I got all your shit. Let's finish this so we can go to Namek.
Thank you so very much.
Now we can start to restart our turtle. What are you doing? Go on, fancy seeing you here. Oh, Master Roshi.
Hello?
Brings you here. Did you need something? No, I don't really need anything. Just thought I'd stop by and see how you guys were doing.
Very well.
See, well, since you're here, we might as well make it worth the trip. This calls for a celebration. It's party time. Oh god, he's gonna give me one of the magazines. Get everything ready, Turtle. Use every bit of food we've got. What? Everything I just got for you. We'll do that. Get Krillin and Bulma on the phone and tell them to get over here. We're having a party. Party continues.
Oh.
It's all gone. Everything I got today is gone.
Oh.
That it is. That it is. Ooh, that was fun. Hmm? What's with you two? Why so glum? Well, we ate all the food we bought today. That was supposed to last us a while. Oh, Is that all? Keep your shell on. I went out and bought a bunch of food. I mean, it's still in the capsule. I haven't put it in the fridge yet. Huh? No, no need. You don't need to tell me when to buy food. Oh, I see. I feel a little embarrassed now. As you should. Those great energetic fish were not
What is it?
particularly easy to find. Well, I got some carrots, and eggplants, oh, and onions, what else? That's right, potatoes. Yep, that's all of it. Whew. That was gonna bother me if I didn't remember everything. Did you only get vegetables? They're all mishappen. Yeah, about that. The young lady outside the store was a real treat for the eyes, let me tell you. I was so busy staring at her that I didn't realize I bought too much and blew through the budget. You... what?
Many thanks.
Teehee.
Oh.
Yes, I got that impression. Okay. Alright, well we got his emblem now, so that's pretty cool. Oh damn, you're great in the cooking department.
Hey, I found a good one.
We'll put you there, and then we'll go over to West City. Community. Oh, I didn't realize we had launch as well. What are you good with? Cooking as well. Adult stuff as well. You connect with, I'm gonna put you in the adult category. Because then you and Master Roshi and Turtle as well can all team up and do your thing. So I'll put you here. And then grab Toidle. And you should be good.
There, Launch. Don't you feel a sneeze coming on?
Mind your own damn business, geezer.
Oh my.
Cool, now we're rank 4 with that. Chance of Frenzy. Plus 10%. Okay. Cool, cool. Fantastic. Alright, save real quick since we've been through a lot. I want to look at my items real quick because we got so much. Master Roshi was giving us so much. So I want to... see. Wow, 47. Holy fuck. And then 21 of the medium bitches. 50,000. We'll stick with the small bitches for now. What is this? Healate. Recovers HP by 10%. Oh man, they sell for so much too. That's how you make the monies. That's crazy. At the same time, I guess you don't really need to buy anything, do you? The only thing I would buy is recipes, but I don't know if people sell recipes. Or if you just have to go and find them instead. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, fantastic. Now we can go over to West City, take care of that quick sub-quest, and then finally be on our way. Man. I'm not seeing things, am I? Depends. Really depends. The hell is that? Oh, for some reason I thought that was bread. The wrench and bolt and the nut or whatever. I thought it just looked like a loaf of bread. Go on, you're just the guy I wanted to talk to. What's going on, Oolong? Okay, so here's the thing. I just saw something really freaky. Saw Yamcha's ghost in the city.
What?
Yamcha's ghost? Are you serious? Yeah, you think I'd lie about something like this? The ghost didn't just look like Yamcha. He was fronted with all sorts of babes too. Oh, I see. Man, even as a ghost, he's more popular than me. Anyways, I've never seen a ghost before, so I'm really freaking out over here. So, go on, old buddy, old pal. You think you could, see if it's really Yamcha's ghost? This man is terrified. Petrified, some would say. Oolong says he saw Yamcha's ghost. Find out if he's just seeing things. Yamcha's alive.
Okay.
See Bulma in that outfit, though. Mature, you want to go check it out. Somewhere by the park southeast of here. Just watch yourself, okay? Apparently sharing...
Better be careful.
I don't know if this is true, but some people on Twitter were saying earlier that sharing screenshots on PlayStation, if you have the PlayStation version, is prohibited. Like it won't let you. Like you can take screenshots, but you can't share the screenshots for whatever dumb fuck reason. I didn't have a problem. The photo that we took yesterday when we found Professor Oak, I didn't have a problem sharing that. That was fine. I don't know why it's a thing on PlayStation. Thank you very much for taking time to meet with me today. I had a really great time. I don't know what it is, but there's something gentlemanly about you today. I'm just doing the right thing. A man should always treat a beautiful lady with respect. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now. Guess I better follow him just to be sure. Looks like he headed over in that direction. Alright, Yamcha. What are you doing, huh? Huh? What are you doing? What the hell was that? Oh, just a couple of orbs up here. He really is going from woman to woman. Oh, he's talking to a different girl this time. You know, Yamcha, you're, I don't know, kind of boring now. You're all chilled out and stuff. My apologies, I promise I'll be better next time if you give me another chance. Please go out with me again. You used to think Yamcha was the main character? Really? That's funny. Until he straight up got his shit rocked. I guess I could, but seriously, if you're not more entertaining next time, we're done. Got it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll practice some of my jokes for next time. Who the fuck is this guy anyways? That's not what I meant by entertaining. He looks and sounds like Yamcha. He definitely doesn't talk like him. Way too polite. Very similar, yeah. It's true. I had my suspicions as a kid as well, not for him being the main character, but in terms of like their relation. I always thought they were like related by blood somehow. As a kid, before I like really started to like get deep into the lore. She won that coffee though, that's what I'm saying. I saw there was a billboard around here somewhere that talked about coffee. Let's see if I can find it. That's probably where they're going. He's heading over there now. Looks like he's about to leave town, but I should keep an eye on him a bit longer. Found a billboard earlier. Was it here? Okay, look, we got some food and drink over here, and then we got the coffee right over here. Pizza and pasta, but don't let that fool you. They got that coffee as well. So... Jesus, one after another. What, he's talking to another girl?
Yo!
Hope you weren't waiting too long. My, you look lovely today. Now listen to you. You seem to know how to flatter a woman now. Now? Oh, it's not flattery, my dear. It's the truth.
Right.
There you are, punk. So you're the piece of crap trying to make a move on my woman. I'm sorry, you are. He's my ex. He's turning into quite the stalker. Where? Your ex? Looks like I gotta teach you not to mess with my woman. Why about the floor with it? Could they really not get another NPC? Wait a second. Can't we settle this dispute like gentlemen? Gentlemen, man, just shut the hell up and fight. I can't fight. Yeah, something's not right. I'm jumping in. Hey, the woman worried about the population. It's true. You know, she's more than willing to speak to anybody. For the sake of humanity, of course. There's a bigger picture to all of this, you know?
What?
Oh, there he is. Okay. My machine. I can't believe you went out and called for help. You'll pay for this. Why does a child like that have so much strength? It's just not natural. Thank you for your help. Go on. Poor? Oh my god, of course it's poor. Sorry we're deceiving you. Say you got some tendies. What sauce do you use? I've always been a fan of barbecue sauce. With, I don't really fuck with ketchup and mustard too much, you know? They're pretty basic, you know? They have their uses, but for something like chicken, I like to go a step further, and barbecue sauce is, it complements it really nicely. It's usually my go-to. Outside of like hot sauces and stuff like that, of course, but more of like a traditional condiment, probably barbecue sauce is kind of my go-to. But you know you wouldn't be able to keep that up for long though, right? Poor. Jeez, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Krillin. But I'll tell you what I do love though. Granted, I've never tried chicken tenders with it, but I'm sure it'd be good. When I do, and I only get it there because you don't really see it be given out in many other places. Oh, ranch, of course, as well. Ranch is, oh, that's my fucking go-to. Actually, even more so than barbecue sauce, ranch dressing, with chicken tenders, actually. But and it's not really related to chicken, but again, I feel like as a dip, it probably still could work. Whenever I'm at a Chick-fil-A or something, if I get the waffle fries, I always get Polynesian sauce. Polynesian sauce is like incredible to me. And but you usually don't see Polynesian sauce really given out in many places, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen it outside of, at least at another fast food joint, you know? It's not something that you see that's kind of traditionally given out as an option, you know? I give you a message from Yamcha. A message from Yamcha. He asked me to give you this message before the fight with the Saiyans.
Sup?
Sweet and sour, is that all Polynesian really is? Sweet and sour sauce? mean, it's really good. But again, I've only really had it with fries. In terms of what I have had with chicken tenders, barbecue and especially ranch is my go-to. So you're the weird one. What do you usually use, comrade? Give it straight to me, Krillin. We've got no hope of getting out this fight alive, do we, Yamcha? I'm not going down without a fight. That's the spirit, Yamcha. You've got Poor and Bulma and the prime of my life. I think all the ladies will miss me when I'm gone. What are you talking about? I got a bunch of Danes lined up. Some girls I really hit it off with. Can't disappoint them by dying. This man is dedicated. That's why if I survive the fight with the Saiyans, I'm gonna live my best life. And Poor's always got my back too. I can't let my best friend down by not enjoying myself, right? But yeah, there's something I want to say to Poor. If you know, something happens to me. Come on, Yamcha, don't get all gloomy on me. Please, Krillin. Alright, fine. I know Poor's gonna take it real hard and probably go wild trying to fill my shoes. You know, trying to patch up things. I don't really care about all that. Okay. So let's keep this going. Comes to that, I can pour your message. I don't think I'll have to.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Perfect. Honey. Like, yeah, like straight up honey? Not even like honey mustard or like Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue sauce? Just honey? Like nectar? Like, yo, I'm a bee. I need this shit. Like, honey. That's a step above deciding not to use sauce. That is unorthodox, I gotta say. Pearl and Sapphire. He did want you to try and patch things up with those two girls if you could. I mean, he was probably joking when he said that. I thought I would give you the full message. Yamcha just had to go and ruin the whole thing with that last part. Got it. Pearl and Sapphire, right? Shout out to Pokemon, by the way. I'll do what I can. Things will be right by the time Yamcha's back. Hurry up and come back, Yamcha. Can't wait to say it. Damn, even when he's dead, this man's just like, bruh, I gotta do some macking, man. I can't. I got a legacy to uphold. Yeah, no kidding. Poor managed to turn Yamcha's ridiculous story into something touching. Oh, dude, I love that. Any type of garlic sauce? I love that shit. I love that shit. I would put chicken tenders in that as well. You know, a little bit of dip, a little bit of bite, a little bit of chomp, you know what I mean? Super good. It was pouring out Yamcha's ghost. Jeez, I was scared for nothing. Well, at least I can sleep easy now. Thanks, girl. Are you just not a fan of those flavors in general, or you just don't like putting them with chicken tenders?
It's over.
I gotcha. That is really interesting, actually. Honey. I don't even think it'd be bad, you know? I'm just confused because that's not what you usually hear, you know. It's definitely a unique response to dips, you know, related to dips. I do think it'd be good, actually. Especially, I mean, there's been plenty of honey infused especially when it comes to fried food. The honey is actually used pretty often, so it's not out of the question by any means. It's just, again, pure fucking honey, you know, and then just, that's just not what you usually see, you know. I don't think it'd be bad though. Matter of fact, I know it would probably be good. Look at this man. This man out here looking like he came out of Mega Man 64. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy walking. He's like someone you would meet at a shop in Mega Man 64. He's be like, yo, man, you trying to upgrade them cannons? I got you. I got you. How many scraps you got? You got enough? Word. Oh, you need to save your game? I got you. That's what this man looks like. Anyways, let me stop judging that man's appearance. Speaking of saving. Alright, let's continue the story finally.
Just the person I was looking for.
Get the honey we use for tea and use that. Damn, you really need sauce with your tendies, huh? I don't mind if there's not anything, but it's definitely preferable. You know, highly required. It just becomes a super upsetting experience when there is no dip, you know?
We're gearing up to go to Namek, right?
Of some sort. You do appreciate it more. No?
I'm working on the spaceship that's gonna get us there. But I'm short on parts.
Oh, bummer.
With Goku in the hospital practically mummified in bandages, you're the only one left for the job.
Really, you're right. That's commitment. I gotta give you props for that.
Oh, no problem, Bulma. Leave it to me.
That's the spirit. Here's what I need.
Well, let me tell you what I need. You're always talking about what you need. Let me tell you what I need. Because this is pre-Vegeta, so all I'm saying is, while you have a shot, take it. Alright, let me see what we got here. Hoverite. Molluscum. Thermophyte.
Think you can handle that?
While moving on the field, use LB to search your surroundings for key. Yeah, I already know all that. Yellow, deer, wolves, and other animals. Fruit trees. Red, rare animals. Purple, destroyable boxes, rocks, and other objects. Okay. I still can't race yet. I'm too young to drive. The man won't let me drive.
I think I can handle this.
It is true that you do got that soda stream. What are you fixing up today? On the soda stream. Getting their driver's license? I thought they confirmed that. I can't remember 100%, but I want to say that you do in fact go through that. Since it's pretty much a meme at this point. I could have swore Bandai Namco was like, yeah, of course we have that shit. How could we not?
I think I can handle this.
Alright. So what are we doing here? We need Overwrite, Molluscium, Thermophyte. What is this?
This is one of them, right?
Cool, cool. Cherry Coke, ooh, very nice. You know, Coke's one of those weird things for me, and Mountain Dew's the same way, where like I don't actually care for the base flavors, right? Like regular Coke, regular Mountain Dew, don't want it, you know? But any of their alternative flavors, like Cherry Coke, like Vanilla Coke, you know, Voltage for Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, all that shit. Oh my god, incredible. Whoops. But just the basic ones? No, I'm good. I don't really fuck with those. I don't really drink much soda in general, but yeah, I usually don't care much for the normal offerings.
Another one. This looks to be everything. I'd better get these to Bulma.
Fix your Y button. Was your controller fucking up? Was it like sticking or something?
Here I go.
Oh shit, what was that? Shit, I got stuck on a tree. Shot.
I actually won.
The nice thing too is Xbox controllers are really, they're actually designed to come apart. For easy customization, which is really nice. So if you wanted to straight up like take up the top faceplate of this controller to really get in there and clean it, you can do that and be totally fun. You wouldn't be breaking the controller at all. It'll sound and feel like you're breaking it, but you know, I promise you, you're okay.
I did my best.
That's why they have the design lab, the Xbox design lab, just because it's so easy to just customize. So you can buy parts separately on like Amazon and shit. I've done it before with other controllers, but the design lab is, you know, done in-house, done by them professionally, and they always look amazing. Like the one that I'm using right now. I made a Metroid-inspired controller that, you know, I figured we'd use with this since, you know, it's orange like Goku, but yeah, it's meant to resemble Samus's colors, her power armor, you know, power suit, whatever. So, yeah. But yeah, I got a bunch of these. Oh hey Sonic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It is pretty. It turned out really well. It's I was worried that, you know, because, you know, whenever you design anything online, you know, whether it be a shirt or anything like that, it always ends up just a little bit different from how you imagined it or how you saw it. This is a 1-1 conversion, so like, and I have multiple of these. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 that I designed. I have a Pikachu one. I have a Diva one, both of her normal suit, and then of her mech. And then I got this Metroid one. And then I have a couple of concepts that I haven't bought, but I've designed on the website. They're saved and stored there. I have like a Harley Quinn inspired one. I have some other Overwatch inspired ones, and a couple of DC characters, stuff like that. But yeah, and then a couple of original ones as well. Like I got one that has a like Zaranami embedded on it that I just maybe one day I'll buy them, but you know I already have like 11 Xbox controllers, so I think I'm good. but yeah, this is the Metroid inspired one. So. Production letters. Oh damn. Yeah, well, hopefully all goes well. What are we doing here? Oh, we already fished. Alright, so I gotta go back. I got everything. Writing any letter, I swear to God, is, can be daunting. Especially when there's a point you have to make, you know, for a multitude of people that may or may not understand what it is you're talking about. You know, you have to do your best to be articulate and I guess somewhat insightful as well. Might not be able to finish this. Well, let me take that out of your hands, Yajirobe. You got some shit to get in? After watching those guys go at it, I think I'd better do some training too. But I gotta eat before that. Can't train on empty stomach. Time to eat. I'll eventually get to my training. You want some? Feeling pretty generous right now. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're in England. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Damn, you're driving kind of fast. What's the speed limit in this fucking place? What? Hold up. Hold up. You need to stop right there. Stop. Stop. That's what I thought. I thought this man was about to hit me. About to have a fucking car accident. Can I like ride on top of you? Don't quote me on that. If I, wait, where'd you go? Alright, will it go? Time to I swear to fucking God. Oh, it's red. Oh, that's a nice touch. Alright, it's green now. How are you guys? Hope you guys have had a better day than I have. Cars disappearing out here, you know, it's crazy. I don't know if insurance covers that. Hey little girl, how you doing? I don't think I have a phone, but you should call me sometime, yeah? I'm only 10. Yeah? What are you, like 9? We can make it work. Hey miss, how you doing? How you doing? That shirt is very fucking blue. You might want to go, there's a fucking Gap right down there. Go check it out. Hey girl, how you doing? I like the dress.
Flying sure is convenient.
More convenient than riding on top of cars, huh?
Got it!
Got your ship, Bulma.
Talk about speedy service.
Does everything check out?
Sure does. Great job. I'll have this spaceship up and running in no time.
Thanks a bunch, Bulma.
Oh, word? She's smart as shit, so like, okay, yeah, there's the little mechanic thing. That's what she's best at. Oh, and the little map icon as well. We haven't unlocked those yet, though. We've unlocked one of those. Oh. Got development community leader Bulma and unlocked a new community board. In this community, you can activate community skills that help development. Build up this community if you're looking to increase your vehicle's levels and abilities, as well as reduce the cost of part development. Work? She's gonna be the only one here for a while. I know I can give her some gifts though, because I got a lot of that brain bread. In them side levels? What do you mean by that? You mean like right there? The levels here on the side next to her? Oh, side quests, gotcha. What is the strat for them? Or just getting them? I think they just show up, but they're all timed. Which is why you've been seeing me do them rather than just going straight for the story, because you can only do them during certain durations. But they just kind of show up, it seems like. I don't think you can trigger it. There's a set amount for each episode, and then of course during intermissions and stuff. But I noticed that you could only do them during certain times of the game. So that's why I've been getting them out of the way, because I don't want to miss one, you know? I'm sure you can do them like after you beat the game, and then you can like freely roam and do whatever and catch up on them, you know? Maybe even, you know, replay episodes and stuff, but just because I'm fucking OCD like that, I want to, since they're timed, if they weren't timed, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but since the last few that I've seen, and I'm assuming they're all like this, have been, you know, they're like, yeah, you can do it between episode 7 and episode 8 and shit. I'm like, oh, so after that, you can't fucking do it anymore? Okay, let me just get it out of the way then. So I've been doing them. Let me give you one of these. Now we can get super brain bread. Alright. You worked pretty well with peel off, it looks like, but they're doing their thing in the, where are they? Are they cooking right now? Yeah, they're cooking. Because they're all really good over there. They get a pretty big bump. So, cool. I don't think I have any other emblems of you. Pretty sure I've been assigning everybody, so. Okay, yeah, I've been assigning everybody. Good stuff. Alright. There is no free roam? Oh fuck. Good thing I've been doing that, man. That's fucked up. There's an Adventure Plus. Damn. That's kind of inconvenient though. Imagine if you miss one. You know?
The spaceship is complete and ready for
Then would you have to play
takeoff.
through the whole thing again just to try to get back to that point where you could do it again?
All right, Gohan. Just
Kinda
let me
fucked
know
up.
when you're ready to launch. We won't be back on Earth anytime soon, so make sure you've got everything you need.
Right!
I got everything, bro. We're good to go. Unless I should talk to Master Roshi one more time, see if I've done any more whatever the fuck he wants me to do during his training things, but we'll be back on Earth after Namek anyway, so I don't really care that much. I'd rather just build up a bunch of shit. Do whatever the fuck I'm gonna do. Namek and then come back. I got plenty of items anyway, so let me do a quick save. And then we'll be good to go. Oops.
So, you all set for the trip?
Hold on. Let me make sure. No other subquests. Okay, we did everything. Alright, let's go.
So, you all set for the trip?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just perform a few final checks and make my way over to Kame House. You go ahead and meet up with Krillin and the others.
It's a lot of experience.
With their preparations for the journey to planet Namek complete, everyone is gathered at Kame House.
What's with the hair, Gohan?
My mom thought I should look more presentable. You know, when meeting an entire alien race for the first time.
Ah, okay. Man, your mom sure is strict. We're counting on you. Don't come back until you've found those Dragon Balls. On it.
Bye, Grandpa! Bye, Mom! Bye, Master Roshi!
Write me every day, Gohan!
Yeah, I liked his normal hair, but that was one thing that always made me laugh about you know, the sagas in on Namek. It's just like, did you really need that like bowl cut? Whatever.
Here we come.
Your hair was fine before.
Meanwhile, just as Bulma and the others left for planet Namek,
Use the medals. Yeah, definitely use the medals. They've been a big help. They've been like giving you those passives and stuff.
Vegeta, back and
Passives and
fully
buffs.
recovered from his fight on Earth, learned of his commander Frieza's absence. Frieza was on his way to planet Namek with his most elite subordinates.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller and
in tow.
cramped than I feel like it should be.
He was in search of the Dragon
Not to mention,
Balls
wasn't
that
he much
learned
bigger
of
in the
from
show
Vegeta
anyways?
And the others on Earth. His goal?
Like, he was much,
to
much
wish
bigger.
for immortality. Vegeta hurriedly made his way to Namek in an effort to catch Frieza and stop him.
Like, that thing, it just kind of looked like a fucking, like a Prius on stilts. You know.
If Frieza is able to attain immortality, the universe's history.
It was communist shit, that's right.
I'm not going to let
Because I
that
remember it
happen.
looking different.
Those Dragon Balls are mine!
Meanwhile, 34 days after Bulma and the others left Earth, they finally arrived at their destination, planet Namek.
What the fuck is with those frames?
We did it! We actually made it to planet Namek!
Yeah, crazy.
This place
In that thing.
kind of reminds me of where Piccolo trained me, back on Earth.
No use waiting around. Let's find those Dragon Balls. Hey, check this out! I'm picking something up. No doubt about it, it's a Dragon Ball!
You're right!
Woohoo! All right!
We found
We
one!
found one!
Huh? Krillin, do you feel that strong energy over there?
I'm gonna meet up with fucking Birder and all them G's.
Man, you're not kidding. It's massive and it feels crazy strong. There's something kind of evil about it too. What's going on?
There's nothing to freak out about. Besides, look at the reading I'm getting over there. The radar's picking up 4 Dragon Balls all in one spot.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably just some Namekians. We got nothing to be afraid of.
A lot of creative liberties, yeah.
Wait, I feel like I've seen that ship somewhere before.
It's a Saiyan spaceship!
I knew it!
Go on, lower your power level. They'll know we're here.
Yeah.
It's Vegeta. Looks like it's just him.
I am not letting you get your filthy hands on those Dragon Balls, Frieza!
Bulma, let the others know what's going on, and then head back to Earth. Bulma, let the others know what's going on, then head back to Earth. Gohan, sound good to you?
Yeah.
Why did he say that twice? What?
Okay, I'll get a hold of Master Roshi and fill him in first. Once I'm back, I'll pick Goku up and bring him here. I should be back in about
That was weird
2
as fuck.
months.
Why did he say that twice?
Right. 2 months. What?
Is that part of the creative liberties we're talking about here?
Phone. What's another one of those things doing here?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to know!
Oh shit, there they go.
We found it, Lord Frieza!
Excellent work. Now only 3 remain out of my grasp. Take care not to lose that Dodoria. It seems Vegeta is looking for the Dragon Balls as well.
Yes, sir!
Pardon me, Lord Frieza. Qui has just intercepted Vegeta.
Has he? My, that was fast.
In addition, the 2 large power sources from earlier have suddenly disappeared as well. I will make my way to their location and investigate. I should be able to identify them shortly.
Very well, but I'm more concerned about ridding myself of that traitor Vegeta. What a shame. I didn't think him foolish enough to turn against me, let alone attempt to steal the Dragon Balls for himself.
Qui should be on his way to dispose of Vegeta. Should be interesting. Those 2 have long hated each other. They are roughly equal in power, I believe. So I assume it'll take a fair bit of time.
You're not going anywhere, Vegeta. I'm going to enjoy
This is the numerous times fucking Trunks at it again, man. I swear.
Right. Make sure to let Goku and the others know. Thanks. All right, I'm heading back to Earth now. Good luck, you 2. I'll be back with Goku as fast as I can.
Krillin! Someone's coming!
Huh?
Is it the Saiyan?
No. It's not Vegeta. It's someone weaker.
It should be right around here. Huh? Look.
What the hell is that? What?
Those aren't Namekians!
They don't look like Namekians. Who the hell are they? Their power levels are a joke. They're nothing but trash.
I guess it's just some tourists, huh? Well, anyway, we got orders to annihilate everyone on the planet. It wouldn't be much fun if they got away. So let's take care of that spaceship of theirs.
Sounds good to me.
No!
Damn, we needed that.
That's our ship!
There's some insurance on this ship. Yeah, they really don't
Sucks to
match,
be
do they?
them. Guess they were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, Gohan. Feel free to let loose on these guys. They're nothing compared to you. Here goes!
Right.
Just like the Saiyans we fought back on Earth.
So you're gonna take care of that other guy for me? Because I'm trying to focus on this stage, so I gotta do everything now. Come on.
What's going on with their power levels?
Hey! Nice going, Gohan!
Nice going? There's nothing nice about this!
Lord Frieza, it seems like those two power sources from before may warrant more of our attention. They raised their power levels almost instantly, and then vanished after defeating 2 of our scouts.
That is indeed strange. I highly doubt it's Vegeta's doing.
Correct, my lord. It can't be Vegeta. The sources each have a power level of about 1,500.
1,500, is that right? Hardly anything worthy of our concern, wouldn't you say? They do seem rather unruly.
Same voice from the anime for Frieza, yes. I don't know about
If you happen upon these two, eliminate them.
the other two. Well, Frieza's been voiced by a few different people. Around the time of the original Frieza saga, Frieza was actually voiced by, I'm trying to remember her name, Linda something. But when Frieza started coming back and stuff like that, they got someone else. But this is the new.
Let us leave Vegeta's destruction to Queen.
New. He's been voicing Frieza now for quite a long time, but he's not the original Frieza voice actress.
You hear that, Vegeta? That was a direct order from Lord Frieza. I finally get to kill you.
Don't make me laugh, Queen. Do you actually think you can beat me?
Are you blind, Vegeta? Take a look at your scouter. You'll see my power level is leagues above yours.
Unbelievable. These people always trying to talk shit. I know they're about to get a fucking hole put right through their chest. Hunt them down and blow them to bits, huh? That's Frieza's ship.
Well now.
Here's my lucky day. Not only do I get to rip Kui limb from limb, but I get to scrap Frieza's ship too. You get all the parts. You can sell it. Made you happy? Well, he's always been a piece of shit.
To realize how much of a threat I am. Good. I'll get rid of that waste of space in no time.
Hell yeah, now we get to play as Vegeta. But we can't go over there just yet. Damn, Damn, how many fucking ships you got? Is this like the buildings where you just shoot them down?
Easy prey.
Okay, so does this end. Nothing particularly exciting.
This is to be expected when I'm involved.
Sorry, Frieza.
This'll do.
I got some tofu. Oh shit, who's hungry? Alright. Cool. I'm going up, okay.
You must really have a death wish. Coming at me like this?
Bruh, please.
You've lost your edge, Vegeta. You don't stand a chance against me with a power level like that.
Don't be disappointed. You're in for a treat. You see, I've managed to learn a little new trick during my time on Earth.
Like what? How to run away?
Like how to control my power level.
No way! 19, 20, 21, 22,000!
Damn.
Well, this must be some sort of error, but I set my scouter to Vegeta's coordinates, and it's showing a reading of more than 22,000.
Did you say 22,000? That's an older model scouter, isn't it? Here, I'll get a more accurate reading with mine. Impossible! It can't be! Is my scouter broken? But it's a newer model! The reading's up to 24,000!
Are you saying his power level is even beyond ours now?
Someone through a mountain? Yeah, I've done that a few times. Well, not a few times, maybe only like once or twice. But I think one of the times I was Gohan training with Piccolo, I did that cool little cutscene where it was like, they threw Piccolo through a bunch of those mountains. Yeah, I'm not sure how either. I just kind of hit him. I guess so long as the scenery matches up, I guess it automatically trigger.
I've grown stronger with each battle that I've fought.
Oh god.
The most recent one on Earth.
I think it's gonna be oh god.
Don't think for a second that a pampered peon like you could ever be my equal. Out of my face!
Wait, Vegeta. I've got a great idea. I'll help you fight Frieza. We can take him on together. I never really liked him anyway. What did you say?
You're so pathetic. You pissed me off for the last time. Prepare yourself. You're not going anywhere!
The chicken walker thing that was only an action figure? Jesus Christ.
Dirty fireworks.
Vegeta's power level from before. That 24,000 reading, it was real. Oh, I don't believe it. He just took out Qui.
I'm hardly surprised at this. How soon you forget Vegeta's a highly experienced fighter in every right. Not to mention foolish. He doesn't seem to know his error and so brazenly defying me.
Lord Frieza, the scouter shows there are about 10 Namekians in that direction.
Very good. Let's hope they have what I'm looking for. The 5th Dragon Ball. Let's pay them a visit.
Oh boy, we got Vegeta now. Definitely gonna add him to the Z Fighters.
I hate to say it, but that's it. We're screwed.
Like I had to spawn it in real quick.
Never get back to Earth now.
Bulma, let's at least get away from this place. We're sitting ducks out here.
We should try to find a place to hide. Maybe in a Namekian house or a cave or something.
We'll try to figure something out.
I'm sure the Namekians can help us fix our ship, right?
I wish I could be as optimistic as you two.
Bulma, Bulma, Bulma. Alright. I get to explore, but oh god, don't go towards there just yet. We'll be there. Eventually. Miserable, yeah.
You look really strong.
Ready for a real challenge.
Krillin, what the fuck are you doing over there? That makes it these fucking like 3v2s still feel like a 3v1. Can't say I'm looking forward to doing some chicken walking, I guess.
You look really strong.
Another one.
Ready for a real challenge.
Alright, so what are we doing? What level am I now? Level 19. I wonder if I can get that Super Masenko now. There's a training area here. Because this was kicking my ass before, and I really want that Super Masenko. Maybe now that I'm 19, maybe I can handle it. A little bit better. Oh shit, this is my first time doing this. We both did Masenko. That was my first time. You guys just witnessed history. That was my first time. I remember my first time. Stop. 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 Shit. No. People are gonna take it out of context again. Like, what is this man talking about playing Dragon Ball? Why does Dragon Ball get this man so crazy? I promise they're all related. I am making references. But the clips, without context, don't make any sense. Oh god. Okay, finally, that's one. Oh god.
Special beam cannon! Damn it! Special beam cannon!
Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. I've done that fight so many times. Granted, at a much lower level. Alright, fantastic. Now I can use the Super Masenko. But yeah, that was my first time. With the beam battle. Alright, party. Cannot change, that's fine, I don't want to change it. I want it, because these are essentially the same fucking thing, so I want to get rid of these. Enemies hurtling to the ground, high guard break damage. Nice stun damage, yeah, get rid of this. I'd rather do that. I want to move you here. Move this, because this is gonna... I want to have these in a... Well, with Masenko already, why not just have... It does cost a lot more, but upgraded form of Masenko damage is enhanced. Problem is, it takes a lot of energy. And I don't want Meteor Sledge, because... Or, sorry, I don't want Body Impact, because nothing super special, so... Crushing Strike on there. Okay. There's no good way, yeah. There's no good way. You're not wrong. Sometimes you learn the hard way, you know? We need to stop. We need to stop. I didn't mean it like that, but... Okay. Jesus. You go to know-how? Learn anything new? No. Let's go to the skill tree. We have some more stuff here. See what we can't use. We have so many fucking orbs in me as well. If we can. No, still nothing. There's Super Masenko right there. I have to beat the chapter first, I guess. Damn, alright. What about Krillin? I haven't really fucked with him too much. He's locked on everything too. Level 25. Jesus, alright. I've done what I can. I have thousands of orbs and nothing to spend them on. Gohan's drunk song. Deep cut references.
You look really strong.
Is this strictly TV stuff? Not TV, but you know what I mean. Just like the basic anime. Can I not fly here?
Safe over there.
I can't fly here.
You look really strong.
Gravity must be different. Gohan probably can't handle it yet. Oh wow, he's pretty fucking strong.
You look really strong. Here I go.
Like, are there like movie characters in here too? I guess. Like, oh god. Like BoJack and BoJack and just anyone really, Lord Slug, shit like that.
Hey, this hole over here, it looks like it'll do the trick.
You look really strong.
Like, it's annoying hearing that shit over and over again.
So, how long do we have to stay in a creepy place like that?
Huh? Krillin, do you sense that power over there?
Yeah,
Oh, manga TV only, cool. I don't mind. I was just
like
curious.
the others from before. This time it might be Namekian. Huh? Hide! There's some strange energy headed this way. What are you doing, Bulma? Hide! Those guys we beat up earlier weren't alone!
Huh?
It's them!
They left. Who were they?
Bulma, do me a favor and check the Dragon radar, please. You said 4 of the Dragon Balls were in one spot, right?
I wouldn't go there.
Well then, it's possible that those guys...
Yeah! That explains it! They have the 4 Dragon Balls!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Gohan, did you feel it?
Yeah, their power was incredible.
Whoa, that small guy, he might actually be stronger than Vegeta.
Whoa, stronger than Vegeta? No way.
Cool, man. Wait, how are we supposed to get the Dragon Balls from those guys?
Nice. Big missed opportunity though back on Raditz though when we could have gotten ass.
Once Master Roshi learned of the situation on Namek from Bulma, he informed Goku right away. Goku, who was eager to help his friends, then asked Dr. Briefs to build him a spaceship. Dr. Briefs
I'm sad too.
Ship Goku
We all have the right
arrived
to be
in as a
sad.
child, and gave it enough power to reach planet Namek in just 6 days. After bringing himself back up to fighting condition with some sensu beans, Goku left for planet Namek.
All right, I'm off. I'd better get training with this gravity machine right away. After all...
Hey, you guys!
I was gonna say, I was like, that ship looks significantly better. Not only that, but it's much more powerful. They had to wait over a month to get to this planet. Meanwhile, like, Dr. Briefs is just like, nah, Goku, I see my daughter, she don't really know shit. You know what I mean? She's still young, she's a little naive. I got you. Let me take care of this for you. And he builds the good shit. And then we're there in less than a week. You know what I mean?
Hey! Wait a minute! That's right back where Krillin thought that the Namekians were approaching us.
Okay, I'll head over there and check things out.
I'm going too.
Wait a second! Are you just gonna leave me here by myself?
Well, it'll be a lot safer for you here.
Actually, you might be right. Fine. I'll just open up a capsule home here in the cave and wait for you guys.
Go on, make sure you lower your power as much as possible.
Right!
Frieza's horrible henchman.
So, you think there are really some Namekian villages here?
Well, if they are, we need to hurry and find them before it's too late.
You cannot fly or fire key blasts while moving.
Go on, you know the deal, right?
Yeah. No energy blasts.
Got a bunch of cocaine.
Flying,
Sorry,
right?
no energy blasts or flying.
Right.
Gotcha.
We have to move undetected.
How are we gonna do this? Bad guys right fucking there.
They look really strong.
More bad guys.
Got it.
How are we supposed to take on that stubby guy and his friends? I mean, come on!
Yeah. What do we do?
You what? Crashing into those? Not finding them? Oh yeah, that's the instant finishes. That's what I was trying to do earlier, because I was doing a couple of them last night. And they're really satisfying. That's why, like, you can usually tell if they're like... I don't think I'll be able to do it with them. He's kind of a lighter blue than they should be, but if they're normal, well, maybe. It doesn't matter, because I can't really fly at the moment, so I can't crash into them, but... if they're like blue, blue, you can get an instant finish on them, and you still get the experience and everything as if you fought them.
You look really strong.
Yeah, the aiming's a fucking pain in the ass. That's why I've only been able to do it a couple times. I tried to do it earlier on stream because I was just like, look at this cool thing I found out last night off stream, and still couldn't fucking do it. I still don't have video footage of it. Haven't done it. Shit's hard as hell.
Really strong.
But it's super satisfying when you do get it. But yeah, because the aiming's kind of a pain in the ass, and then not to mention the flying controls I don't really like too much, so... You know, but...
We're almost there.
Yeah.
It's cool when it happens. We're gonna meet like Nail and all them here.
What's going on down there? They look just like Kami and Piccolo. Ah, they must be Namekians!
First, introductions. I am Frieza. I'm looking for the Dragon Balls. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe one of them can be found here.
We don't have anything like that.
Oh, didn't they? That's right, not Nails.
It takes a great deal of courage to lie to me with a power level like yours.
That device, that must be how they're able to find what few villages are spread across the planet.
Oh, you know, the other elders were all too willing to provide me the information I need.
Willing? That's impossible.
Well, they did require some convincing. Zarbon, show how persuasive we can be.
Sir.
Yo, that was a new window. I just put that shit in yesterday, bro. Come on.
If you insist on being this difficult, those young ones over there will be the next to die.
Yo, Frieza, you haven't met my wife, man, when she gets home. I want to see an anime that does shit like that.
What do you intend to do with the Dragon Balls?
Why, I'll make a wish, of course. Nothing too extravagant, mind you. Just immortality.
Even if these monsters manage to gather the Dragon Balls, they still might not be able to make their wish. I suppose we have no choice, but promise me one thing. Promise me you won't lay a hand on the children.
Of course. Mind you, you could have saved yourself all this trouble by doing this sooner.
Now, take this and be gone.
Well, I have you. Perhaps you can tell me something. Say the location of the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. If memory serves, you need 7 of them to make a wish, isn't that right?
Don't be ridiculous. We Namekians are not in the business of endangering our own kind.
And just when I thought you were less foolish than the rest, I suppose I have no other recourse but to kill you and the children.
Get out of here, Dende! Now!
Right!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
No! Our scouters!
Now you won't be able to hunt us down anymore! You're all dead!
Those monsters!
It's not much fun killing small fries like you. But you gotta die sooner or later.
That's enough!
What? Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Hey, go on. Even if we can't
Alright, let's fight the door.
way out of our league. Your jets, Gohan. Solar flare.
Damn, I'm trying to awaken him. Just fucking hit me, leave me alone. I'm gonna do that too, hold on. There we go.
No way! You little!
30,000 experience, I'll take that. Happily. Absolutely. Damn, you got any more? Yeah.
Now's our chance. Hurry!
Okay, so now we're doing child abduction. I got you.
After them, Dodoria! Don't let them get away!
Punch it, Gohan. If he catches us, we're goners.
Right!
No use. They're faster than us. He's gaining. Wait, that's right. Here, Gohan, take the kid.
Okay!
Don't look directly
That
at
way
him.
he just threw him.
Take this! Solar flare! eyes! I can't see! All right, it worked!
Has Solar Flare ever not worked? I feel like Solar Flare is one of those moves where, like, no matter how powerful somebody is, like, it's so bright, like, it's bound to fuck with their vision.
You little twerps! Where the hell you go?
Unless they get an anime character that's wearing one of these, then you might be good to go. That's how you know.
We're safe.
All right.
I know, right? Godlike ability, pretty much.
Can you fly?
I swear to God, like, no matter how strong somebody is, because he used it a couple times in the Tournament of Power, I think, too. Against some strong motherfuckers, and even they were like, oh, shit. Like, you know? Just can't see a fucking thing.
One of Frieza's goons is on the move. This energy, is that Dodoria? This is perfect. I can more than handle him all by myself. Taking on Frieza now would be downright suicidal.
What is that? Oh, it's a camp.
I have to plan my next moves carefully.
Rest real quick. Fantastic. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and eat something. We haven't eaten in a while. Bump up some stats real quick. It's not much, but it'll do. I mean, they can stack, right? I may as well eat one more. Actually, no, it's fine.
For starters, I'll make short work of Dodoria.
I want to see if... He's pretty blue. I don't know if he's blue enough, though. Let me see if I can't run into him, though.
Easy prey.
Okay, finally I did it. Jesus Christ. A fucking pain in the ass to do.
Vegeta! Hey there! It's been quite some time, Dodoria. I've waited for you to foolishly leave Frieza aside. Knocking you around should be easy enough without Frieza here.
You think you're hot stuff, don't you? Do yourself a favor. Shut up and just hand over that scouter of yours. Do that and I'll let you live just this once.
Is that so? You went completely radio silent during your attack on the Namekian village, which can obviously mean only one thing. You've lost every single one of your scouters, haven't you? How perfect! Now I can make my way over there unnoticed. You want this, don't you?
I guess you're not as dumb as you look, Vegeta. What are you doing? Why did you break it? You idiot! Don't you realize you're not going to be able to find the Namekians without it?
I recently spent some time on a planet called Earth. Believe it or not, they don't require scouters in order to sense power. There was another Saiyan there as well, and he also knew how to use that technique. Which means an elite like myself should easily master it.
That's it then, isn't it? Those little runts I was after, they were Earthlings. What are you doing, teaming up with those punks?
What? Earthlings? What the hell are you talking about? There's no way Earthlings could be out here. Enough of this nonsense. Stop wasting time and come at me already! I see what's going on here. You've come to realize just how much stronger I've gotten, and now you're too afraid to fight me. You saw my power level on your scouter before, didn't you?
That number wasn't accurate. My scouter was busted.
What are you so afraid of? Go on, try and attack me!
Not just gonna be the scout that's busted.
You're not better than me!
Leave it! Don't underestimate me! No way! Got a gun! We Saiyans grow stronger with every battle we fight. The stronger the opponent is, the stronger we become after the fact. My near-death experience on Earth greatly increased my power. That's what it means to be a mighty Saiyan warrior. Ha! Don't underestimate me!
Oh, Samus planning on vanishing. Me up though.
Believe it! Prepare yourself!
Now I'm pissed! I'm gonna blow you to pieces!
Believe it! Prepare yourself!
Oh god.
Believe it! Prepare yourself! Believe it! Don't you see? This is what happens when you're too cocky and slack off. If you ever resurrect, pray it to something worthy. Got a gun! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Got a gun! No way!
Oh my god, so much experience. So much.
Wait! Vegeta! If you let me go, I'll let you in on a little secret. But it ain't so little. It's a big one. It's about the home of your people. It's about planet Vegeta.
What? What is it? Spit it out!
You've probably heard all this before. How planet Vegeta was destroyed by some huge meteor, right? But that's not the truth. What happened is a bunch of crazy strong Saiyans like yourself started cropping up all over the place. And the more powerful they got, the more they didn't see the point in following orders from anybody. Lord Frieza lost trust in you guys, and because of that, he felt he needed to lay down the law. And oh, did he! Lord Frieza ended up not just destroying planet Vegeta, but every single Saiyan himself. But you know, Vegeta, you should be grateful. Lord Frieza saw a lot of potential in you, too much to waste, so he made sure to destroy the planet when you weren't there. I bet that was a lot to take in, huh?
You're wrong about that, Dodoria. I couldn't care less about my planet, my comrades, or even my parents. But what infuriates me to no end is how I let myself be used all this time by bastards like you. Thinking about it makes me sick to my stomach.
Lord Frieza!
Frieza's terrified of the limitless potential of a Saiyan's power. If what I heard on the Scouter is to be believed, then all 7 Dragon Balls are needed in order to make a wish come true. First, I'll get my hands on the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. No, 1 should be more than sufficient. If I can hide even just 1 of them, Frieza and his lackeys won't be able to make their wish a reality. Ha! Then all I have to do is wait until their guard is down and steal the rest of them.
We're finally back.
Well, you guys certainly took your time, didn't you?
What's this? Who the fuck did you adopt in the meantime, yeah?
Took your time.
Huh? Who's the pocket-sized Piccolo? He's Namekian, isn't he? What's your name, little guy?
Pocket-sized Piccolo.
Yes, my name is Dende. Huh. It looks like you guys have been through a lot. Oh yeah, that's right! I've got great news from my dad!
Really? That's great!
Goku's on his way here as we speak. He should arrive in about 6 days. And I hear he's toughening himself up.
Just like Bulma, why is that?
My dad's coming? Hooray!
Yahoo!
Dende's got this look on his face like, who the fuck we celebrating? Who do we?
6 days remained until Goku.
Like, y'all know my dad was just smacked across this fucking land? What do we? Did we just forget about that? It happened less than 5 minutes ago. Just a bitch. She has her moments where she gets really bitchy. But more often than not, though, to be fair, in her defense, it is kind of warranted.
Hear me, Goku?
More often than not always, but versus Chi-Chi, where she's just like, again, you didn't make it home by supper? What's going on?
Huh?
Chi-Chi, relax.
Where are you? Oh, that's right! You're heading to Namek. Good luck finding the Dragon Balls!
Wait a minute. You mean you don't know what's going on? There's some crazy stuff going down on Namek.
Crazy stuff?
Full course meals.
Well, we can talk
get
about
off.
that later.
Is that true, though? Bulma's had some pretty crazy parties, but I guess they've all been catering, now that I think about it. She doesn't really make anything herself. She bakes. That's kind of her thing.
I've actually got some guests here with me.
Whoa, wait, you don't mean...
They've asked me to train them even harder than I trained
So I guess Chi-Chi
you.
does kind of have the upper hand in that regard.
Hey, Goku, you hear me? We met up with Kami in the other world, and he told us all about this place.
You said there's 4 of them there, right? So that's Yamcha, Tien... Wait, is Piccolo there too?
I'm not about to let you be the only one that gets stronger in all of this. Chaozu's here with us too. Kami pulled some strings and let us have our bodies back so we can train here. Pretty cool of him, huh?
That's awesome! Glad to hear it.
You know, with how hard it is to get here, because they have to travel the Snake Way, right? Piccolo makes sense. Tien, to a degree. Yamcha, though, credit where credit's due. He made it here. Yeah. He doesn't have... You know, he's not a Saiyan. Yeah, that's the thing. I could see Tien making the trip, right? Piccolo, of course. But... Yamcha? It's not one I would expect. So seeing him here, it's like, damn, okay. Like, credit where credit's due. You know, you still get your shit rocked, but He made the trip, so. Then again, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Piccolo, like, carried him on the way here, you know? Because I can see Piccolo also being like, I need some training, I'm bored. And just, like, holds Yamcha on the way there.
Doing a bit of training myself on the way to
Yamcha's looking up at Piccolo, all romantic and shit. Thanks, big guy.
I had my spaceship customized to simulate 100 times gravity for some extra intense training. But if I don't get stronger in the next 5 days, I'm gonna be in some pretty big trouble.
You mentioned that before. What exactly is going to happen?
Goku's playing the King Kai and the others, what happened?
What? Whoa, hold on. You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than Vegeta?
Wait, you're not talking about Frieza, are you?
Beats me. I didn't hear anything about a Frieza. You know him, King Kai?
Listen, Goku. If it's actually Frieza, then stay far away from him! Get on his bad side and you're begging for trouble! I'm telling you, not just for your own safety, but for the safety of Earth, Namek, and every other planet in the universe!
Is he really that strong? I kinda wanna meet him now.
Do not go anywhere near him! You hear me?
All right.
I'm looking for some sort of elder. I'm here to retrieve the Dragon Ball.
Battle for the Dragon Balls.
And then we can finally use the Dragon Balls. Because that option is still grayed out after all this time.
Krillin,
Oh boy, frames.
feel that?
I know, right? That's the last thing. Like, people need to stop, even more so than food. Being like, there's a lot of food, and then Goku like losing his shit over it. Even more so than food is the one thing that gets more hype. Is just being like, he's stronger than you. What? Oh my god, I'm so excited to meet them. No, Goku, you don't understand. Don't. Don't. It never ends well for anybody. Every time you meet somebody stronger, something gets fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of lives lost. All because you're being selfish.
Really? More Namekians are being killed!
And the one doing the killing has a very familiar energy. It's Vegeta! Now it's not just Frieza we gotta worry about wishing for immortality, but Vegeta too!
If we can find one of the Dragon Balls and hide it, neither of them will be able to make their wish.
But they'll just continue killing Namekians until they find all the Dragon Balls!
No! Who are you people? Where did you come from? And how do you know about the Dragon Balls? Please, if you can, save my people!
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, we don't really save people.
Well, if you already know, I think I understand what's going on now. Come on, follow me. I'll take you to see Grand Elder Guru.
Huh?
Grand Elder Guru? Why are we headed there?
Those monsters that attacked our villages already have 4 Dragon Balls. Not only that, didn't you say that there are more people being killed over there?
Yeah, I think I know who did it. Vegeta.
Their energy, it's all gone. There's no one left.
Then that means there aren't many Namekians left on this planet.
Oh, man. Even if we find the Dragon Ball in the village that Vegeta attacked, that still leaves one! Wait, does Grand Elder Guru have the last Dragon Ball?
Yes!
Not good! If Vegeta reaches him before us, he'll get his hands on the 7th Dragon Ball!
We have to hurry and let Guru know!
I'll go with Dende. Gohan and Bulma, you two wait here. There's no point in all of us going, okay?
Right. Be careful, you guys.
Back here. Damn, motherfuckers got smacked. Look at that.
So this must be a Dragon Ball.
It's even a kid in the background over there. Got shit smacked.
It must be kept safe. Time to hide it.
Vegeta hurled the Dragon Ball into the lake.
No one could possibly find it as long as it remains at the bottom of this lake. If it's true that Frieza and his worms have 5, that means just 1 is left out there. This power, it's Zarbon. I'm sure of it. It would appear that he's finally off that leash of his. He'll be joining Dodoria soon enough. In hell.
I do appreciate they got some of the original music.
Fortune's finally smiling upon me. Well,
I appreciate the authenticity.
in my current state, Zarbon is no match for me.
That's right, Vegeta, but you know what? We gon' fish. We should have kept the music while we were fishing. Make it more dramatic. Oh, a gold bitch.
That's about right.
Damn, golden Namekian fish. Because that little bar, when the thing was swinging, was really small. I was like, oh,
This is a challenge.
must be a rare one. Let me use bait for this one. Rarely use the bait. Use this one.
Useless. That's about right. I fail to see why this is a challenge for Son. All I need to do now is finish off the rest of Frieza's pathetic goons. Then the Dragon Balls are as good as mine.
Are there D metals here or no? If this planet's gonna explode, it's not like you'd be able to come back here whenever you wanted, right?
I have no need to go beyond this point.
It'd be pretty annoying to, in terms of collectibles and stuff. I don't think so, though. Okay, well, I can't even go to the world map, so.
It's close.
Alright, let's go fight this motherfucker. And wish the planet back. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they did. I'm just trying to remember when they did that. Was it right after the Frieza saga? Well, because Goku blows up with the planet and Frieza and stuff. He's like, yeah, no, I can't leave, so peace the fuck out. Something like that. Was it like right after that?
Well, look at that. If it isn't Zarbon. You know, I ran into your friend Dodoria earlier. He's super dead. And soon you will be. What? You beat Dodoria? So that's why he never came back. I can't believe this. I hear you lost all your precious scouters and had to split up to look for Namekian villages. Which can only mean Frieza's holding on to the Dragon Balls you obtained so far. Damn you. Frieza will not get his dirty hands on all of them. I'll make sure of it. I've already found one myself, and the others are as good as mine. What?
You'll notice that like Vegeta's twitching a little bit. He's like, he's kind of, he's like his shoulder pads in particular. Goku escaped to some random planet. Did he? I could have swore he got blown up. It's been so long.
As long as I can attain.
I remember Frieza got cut in half. And then like the whole planet was like explode or some shit. Because like he was gonna make it explode. He was like, if I'm gonna fucking go down, I'm gonna bring this fucking planet with me. Some shit like that.
Frieza's power is beyond anything you could ever imagine.
And what had happened? Like the Android Saga was soon after that, and then he had that heart disease. Maybe he did make it back. Then he had the heart disease. That's where Trunks comes in. Because he's like, yeah, Goku died in my timeline, so let me help him here.
Prepare yourself!
Oh shit.
Prepare yourself! What's wrong? Lost the will to fight? I don't believe this.
Instant transmission.
After all that, you couldn't lay a finger on me!
Yeah, it's been so long.
You've improved. I'll give you that much at least. But you don't seem to realize the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power.
You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power.
You are going to regret this, Vegeta. Prepare to be amazed by my glorious transformation.
Damn you!
You must feel pretty foolish. You went to all that trouble to grow stronger, and for what? Nothing. And here's something else you probably didn't know. Lord Frieza also hides his true power behind transformations. What? Oh, he passed out. I'm afraid I can't let you die just yet. I still have a lot to ask you. I can't believe I'm actually providing aid to a traitor like you. Once you're fully conscious, you're going to tell me where you've hidden the Dragon Ball.
There it is! That's Guru's house!
That's it?
Hey, Nail!
okay?
I'm glad to see you're safe, Dende. Grand Elder Guru is aware of your situation. You two may enter. Grand Elder Guru will see you now.
Welcome, young Earthling. I understand I have you to thank for saving my little Dende here. My gratitude.
Well, I really didn't do much.
It pains me that most of my children on this planet have fallen victim to such vile invaders. I had no idea the Dragon Balls, the very symbols of Namekian wisdom and power, could cause such strife.
Forgive me for cutting straight to the chase, but do you think I could borrow the one that you got right there? Look, I won't let the bad guys get their hands on it. I promise!
I'd like him to have it as well. If the Earthlings get the Dragon Balls, they can wish for theirs to return to Earth.
What? There are Dragon Balls on Earth as well? Is, or was, there a Namekian there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about one coming to Earth in order to flee some sort of crisis here on Namek.
It must have been Kata's child. Truthfully, I'm surprised the child was able to survive the journey. If memory serves me, he was a gifted member of the Dragon Clan, the creators of the Dragon Balls. But how is it he met his end? Did he die of natural causes, or was he killed?
He was killed. By someone here on Namek, a Saiyan named Vegeta.
Young Earthling, please step forward. I would like to look into your past.
Yeah, it's no problem, but do me a favor and just omit the part where I'm looking through the magazine. That's not important. So.
My goodness. He split himself in two to combat the evil in his own heart? How foolish. To reduce such extraordinary potential is such a waste. If he had remained as one, he might not have met with such a horrible fate.
Remained? As one? Wait, does that mean if Kami and Piccolo rejoin, Piccolo will get his power back?
Very well. I can see that your intentions are pure, and that you have exhibited great bravery thus far. I will entrust this Dragon Ball to you.
Can you imagine? He'd have the power to do it too. Just...
However, you might not be able to make your wish.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, I am not long for this world. I have perhaps only a few days left. Do you think you can reclaim the remaining Dragon Balls from those horrible fiends? As strong as you are, I fear that might prove impossible. Once I am gone, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist.
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to do what we can. I'll keep the Dragon Ball, and I'll guard it with my life.
I appreciate it. I must say, you seem to possess a great deal of strength for an Earthling, but much of it lies dormant and unrealized. How unfortunate. Allow me to release the power resting deep inside you.
What are you talking about? There's no way
nice
I'm hiding any more
foreshadowing.
power.
You'll guard it with your life, alright.
I mean, I'm already pushing myself to the limit. Where did all this power come from?
The man's about to go Super Saiyan and no one will ever know because he's bald.
Yeah! I've never felt this kind of power before! This is incredible! Wait. Would it be okay if I brought a friend of mine here to see you? I bet he's got more untapped power than me hidden inside of him.
Yes, please bring him here. We could use another ally in the fight for justice.
Okay, I'll be right back with him. Now,
his name is
wait
Bruce.
here. I'm gonna go get Gohan, okay?
Bruce Wayne.
All right, be careful.
Super Saiyan Nappa. Oh, Guru's in here? No. Guru got a lot of XP.
Hey, Gohan! According to the radar, the Dragon Ball over there is on the move. It's heading straight for us. Do you think it's Krillin on his way back?
I bet it is.
But, what about this one? These 5 here are probably the ones that Frieza guy has. And hey, here's this one all by its lonesome.
Wait, that's the village we heard Vegeta was attacking, right? But Vegeta isn't there. I don't sense his energy anywhere near it.
Oh, I think I get it. He attacked the village, but he didn't find the Dragon Ball.
Let me borrow the radar, Bulma. I'm going to go find that Dragon Ball.
That sounded like a fucking command right there. The hell is that in the back?
Here we go.
Hey!
When did we set those up?
Actually...
Left a cooking machine and a resource machine in the cave. Feel free to use them if you need them. Always have to be prepared for anything that could happen, right?
Thank you so much.
Right, thank you.
Perfect. Now's my chance. I'm not sensing any scary energy in the area. That's good.
Well, what's all the way back here? What? We set up housing as well. She brought the capsules and everything. Alright, what type of food can we make? Make a dish. Well, we don't really need to make a dish right now. What is this? Ingredients? Alright. Alright, there's a side quest here. Victimized Namekian. Alright, what time is it? 10:30? Let me see something. By the way, I know tomorrow's Sunday, but we probably will be streaming tomorrow too. Gonna be one of those exceptions, because I'm gonna want to play this obviously, so which works out because I can take another day off throughout the week. Maybe we'll see how my schedule is, because I might have to take Tuesday off anyway, so it kind of works out. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, it's 10:30. I'm streaming now. Okay. Alright, let me yeah, let me do this side quest. And I'm gonna try to kill some of these Frieza ships in the interim as well. What is this? Oh, Zero Man.
Wow, this energy's incredible. I feel like I'm losing power.
Oh shit, I am pretty low in health actually. Is there a place I can rest or eat up around here? Over there. Oh fuck, but it's right next to the red
I
area.
have to hurry up and find that Dragon Ball.
I know,
Probably shouldn't
but
fly too far.
fuck it, we'll make do. It's okay.
I think I can handle this.
Hey, how you guys doing? Y'all the bad guys? Alright, let me introduce myself real quick. Hi, my name is Gohan. I'm gonna do this quest real quick. I probably gotta beat the shit out of you guys, so don't take it too personally. Just doing my job. Looky here, found me a little Namekian run.
Pathetic!
Might know something about the Dragon Balls. You're coming with me. This little kid. Stop right there, leave him alone. Who the hell are you?
I don't think so.
The Namekians have done nothing wrong. I won't let you treat them like this. There's a sister around here. Hold up. You're safe now.
Hey!
I just saved you. Wait, one of them, aren't you? I don't believe you. One of my villagers was killed by people from outer space. You came from outer space too, right? You're evil too, aren't you?
Let's see.
Right, this kid's been through a lot, so he doesn't trust anyone not from this planet. I'm really sorry I wanted to save your village, but I didn't get there fast enough. I'm here to help, I promise. Huh? Are you hungry? Shut up, what's it to you? I can go get you some food if you'd like. We only need to drink water. There's plenty to go around then, huh? Wait, so the Namekians only need water to survive? Now that I think about it, I've never actually seen Mr. Piccolo eat anything. Hey, wait here for a second, okay? Go on, gather some clean water and brought it back.
Okay.
Here, drink this. Went to all that trouble. No, something's not right. You poisoned it, didn't you? It's not poison, it's just normal water. Whatever. Good, right? Yeah. What's going on? Something wrong? Can't drink water anymore? Huh?
What?
I don't know. Must be something wrong with his body. What about some fruit? Fruit? I've never had it before. Or get you some. Wait here. I like some fruit. These trees? How about this? Anything in here? No.
I think I can handle this. Here I go.
God damn it.
Yeah. All right.
boy's just trying to get some fruit, man. Not here for any trouble. Heavy metal. Collect 100 D medals. Okay, this should be enough time to head back to the kid. Did I say only 4% of people got that? I'm sure that number will go up as more people play this.
I think I can handle this.
Yo, kid, hurry up, take it. I don't want to battle. Hurry up.
Hi.
Here, I brought you some fruit. Try some. No good? No, it's not that. I read fruit before, so I'm not sure how to eat it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Here, I'll show you. After Gohan shows the young Namekian how to peel the fruit, he takes his first bite. So what do you think? It's bitter. Sorry, I guess I should have tasted it myself first, but I can eat it. I think I feel a little bit better now. This is all really new to me. Never felt a sensation like this before. Yeah, what's going on? Maybe Bulma knows something. Could you wait here for a little bit? There's something I need to check. I'll be right back. Gohan, go see what Bulma has to say. But there was something in between those rocks or something. So there are D medals here, it looks like. I'm kind of bored. Jesus Christ. The fate of this planet is at stake, and this woman's like, I'm kind of bored. Not gonna lie. It's a little fucking bored. Should have brought your Game Boy with you. You fucking up. You got no one to blame but yourself. That's all I'm saying. Sounds like a you problem.
What?
Oh, you back? Did you find any Dragon Balls? Oh, no, but there's something I want to talk to you about. I just met this Namekian child a little while ago. She's like another fucking child. And yeah, so I gave him some fruit instead. I see. Do you know what might be happening? Well, this is just a guess. All the stress he went through might have triggered abnormalities in his head and body. So instead of his body absorbing nutrients from water, he has to get his nutrients from food like us. Really? So how do we fix that? There's no clue. It's outside my area of expertise. So that's what she said. So this man's out here spitting jokes. Okay. That's what's happening in my body. Don't worry. I'm sure your body will naturally go back to normal eventually. I feel bad there's not more I can do, so I figured I'd bring you a bit more fruit. Hopefully this can help you last a little while longer. Why are you being so kind to me? Huh? Why? Because it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do. Yeah, if someone's in trouble, you should help them out, right? At least that's what we do on my planet. There are some really bad aliens out there, but I'm glad there are good ones like you. What's your name? It's Rice. And you are? My name's Nick. Gohan. Things are really tough for me right now. But knowing there are nice people like you out there makes this a little easier to take. I'll try to stay strong. Great. I'll do all I can help. Thanks. Thanks, Gohan. This kid has seen some shit. He's not smiling, he's just... Look at him, he's... Just... This kid is long gone. Yeah, don't worry about a neck. you know, the scenery around you, you know, don't get used to it. It won't be here much longer. So. Alright, I guess we can go there now.
I need food.
Let me see if I can go into that area there without completely triggering.
Let's see. It should be right around here.
Fuck, I didn't mean to go underwater, but... Are there D-metals here? I just want to go to the world. I know I can't go, I just want to know if... how many there are if they're here. No, we have to plan to get survive, that's not that big of a deal. Alright, where's the... oh, here we go. Shit, see? That's fine.
This is awful. The village is in ruins. Got to find that Dragon Ball.
I see it, man. Oh. Okay. Mean giant fish, we got a fuck ton of these. Pretty hungry myself, go on. Let's do this next mission and then we'll call it for the night. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more. So it does stack, that's pretty cool. They should last longer than 3 minutes though. Maybe other dishes do. Alright.
We got it!
Vegeta thinks he's slick. Come on, man. All you did was throw like right next to the village too. The man didn't even try to put it in a different lake. He was just like, no one will find me there.
But what was it doing in a place like that? Maybe the villagers were in a rush to hide it.
See, even he acknowledges how sloppy it is. He's like, they were probably in a rush. This man had all the time in the world. I was like, this is fine.
What was that explosion just now?
Oh, it can't be.
He's not in the recuperation tank? Damn that Vegeta! Where could he be?
Find him, Zabon! Find him now!
Aha! The Dragon Balls! Looks like 5 of them are here. And I can't leave this place without all 5 of them. Looks like time isn't on my side either.
Didn't Vegeta get a fanny pack at one point?
Great. Going to have to buy myself some time here.
Like when he was wearing like the pink shirt. See if we can get another fanny pack real quick. Damn.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that filthy Saiyan monkey! Vegeta appears to be after the Dragon Balls! Oh, the Dragon Balls!
Damn that Vegeta!
This is inexcusable! You will scour this entire planet and find that traitor! If after 1 hour's time you do not return to me with Vegeta, know that your death will be a slow and painful one!
Oh, yes, sir.
It pains me to say, but it appears Saiyans are capable of more than I initially thought. They seem to grow stronger with each battle they manage to survive. They can't hope to reach my superior level, of course. Still, it might prove prudent to finally rid myself of them once and for all. It would be quite bothersome if I had to deal with a Super Saiyan. It seems it may be time to call the Ginyu Force.
Frieza, look, I don't have a crystal ball of my own, but let me, I got a couple words for you.
Here they are. Yes, yes, I'm untouchable! This is what you get, Frieza! Your Dragon Balls are finally mine!
Yeah, they're not real. Just some shit that you read in like a fucking Dr. Seuss book. That shit ain't real, man. Super Saiyan.
Leave just one to collect. Then I'll have all 7. This huge power. Is that Zarbon?
This was great! I had no idea I had this kind of power! I bet I can make it back to Gohan in no time at all!
What a fucking idiot.
I bet Gohan's gonna get way stronger than me when he meets Guru!
The little runt from Earth? Why is he on Namek? Ha! And he's holding the very last Dragon Ball as well! Seems fortune is smiling quite favorably on yours truly today. Oh, damn that Vegeta. Where did he go? If I don't find him soon, Lord Frieza will have my head. Wait, that... Oh, I've finally found you, Vegeta!
Zarbon's voice has always made me laugh.
Is on its way here.
Ever since I was a kid.
I guess
It's the way he
Zarbon
speaks.
found me. Good. Once I get that Dragon Ball off the pint-sized Earthling, I'll finish. Zarbon's probably quite full of himself after the last encounter, which means his guard should be down. One thing at a time, though. First, I have to get my hands on that Dragon Ball.
Okay. How many of these are there? Are they turning around? Was he gonna shoot me? Can they shoot back?
That's about right.
Alright. Let me grab these real quick. Because this is gonna fucking drive me crazy if I don't do it. And then we'll call it. Even though it seems like they spawn back because of the buildings that some of the other places on Earth spawn back.
Easy prey.
Ah, shit. Not right now, guys. Not right now. Go away.
Easy prey. You better give it your all.
You can experience whatever.
Got it, gun! Believe it! Believe it! Prepare yourself! Impressive. You actually held your own against the mighty Vegeta.
I fucking love Vegeta, man.
I only helped out because I'm real now. This might be good.
Alright, now here. There's one over here, right? Yeah.
If I go much farther, I'll lose track of that Earthling.
Wait,
I have no
why not?
need to go beyond this point.
Why not? Oh, why not? I don't know how much time we have, man. Oh. Did he leave it here? Oh, Gohan took it with him. What? Why is it shy? I can't interact with it. Maybe Gohan put something else in there just to trick him. Alright, so it looks like we can't collect all that other stuff for now, so that's fine. Because it won't let us go that way. Unless it will. Oh no, maybe it will. I guess I was just going too far, and then I see the other one over there. Oh, there's one there. Can I reach it from here? I don't know if the... It won't let me go this way. It doesn't reach. Because it won't let me go.
If I go much farther, I'll lose track of that Earthling.
Alright,
I
fuck
have
it.
no need to go beyond this point.
Yeah, I probably have to do a few more missions and then let a little more free reign to go get it. So,
Easy prey.
that's okay. You'll need to stop. Or how are you doing in terms of...
Easy prey. I'd better eat
Okay, because he was pretty blue, so I was gonna run right into him. Close enough.
Easy prey. Are you ready to die? Got a gun! Believe it! Prepare yourself! Worthless.
Now, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to fucking blow this shit up.
This is to be expected. Well now, this might be good.
Alright, was that one of the ones that we couldn't get? No, this one, but this seems to be on the same plane, so I probably still can't grab that. We can try, but probably won't allow me to go that far.
If I go much farther,
Okay,
I'll
that's
lose
fine.
track of that Earth.
Maybe we'll get those
Over there.
tomorrow then. So once we
Easy prey.
do just a few more missions.
Ooh, what is this power? Yeah. Well, ha. Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Let me stop fucking around so much. I don't know why the biggest one is the hardest one to get. Ridiculous. Alright. So we'll leave it there for now. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more. Continuing this. Probably finish the Frieza saga tomorrow. We have to go through the Ginyu stuff, of course, as well. And then, yeah, and then maybe start, depending on how far we get, maybe start the Android saga, assuming that's what it, we go through that. And don't just go straight to Cell or some shit. So. But we're probably gonna have to because it has to introduce Trunks, so. Yeah. So that entails, let me check these soul emblems real quick. I think we got, oh yeah, we got the Guru, man. Oh, and Vegeta. Didn't even put him anywhere. I go ahead and put him on, as a Z fighter. That makes the most sense to me. Who do you like to be with? Vegeta, Piccolo, Tien, of course Bulma. This Tien, this Piccolo. What if I... These will all connect if I put Chaozu out the way, right?
I sure would love to fight in the World Tournament again.
I'm nothing like I was back then.
I'm going to win. You know, I actually managed to beat Goku back then.
Back then.
What the?
Alright, let me put you there. Get that coffee. Hey, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, look, you launch, you wanna go out to launch? Because I know a nice coffee place. Hey, hold on. Yeah, King Kai's over here all by himself. Let's take a look at Piccolo, of course, but I'm not going to put you on the Z Fighters list. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see where you could go. Could go here. Well, this would make sense, actually. For you to go here. Yeah, we'll put you here. Because you have 8 over here, so... Oh. And we'll leave it at that. For Goku... Z-Warrior, let me give him a couple of these. Because I do want to max him out. She knew he got his one arm punched off. Probably not, certainly not when she sneezes. And she goes into brutal mode. And she'd be like, you got your fucking arm chopped off by a punch? That's a fist, not a knife. How weak are you? Get out of my face. You know, maybe when she's a normal blue hair, yeah, you fucking bum. Maybe when she's a normal blue hair, because she's a lot more, you know, sympathetic. But when she goes into fucking, when she goes into fucking, you know, fucking Boston mode, that's when all hell breaks loose, you know. I don't want to be fucking seen around you, okay? Tien. Super Saiyan, there really is Super Saiyan Lodge. Alright, so we got him up there. Bump up this stuff just a little bit. I got so many presents, I should probably start using them, but we can do that on stream. We can do that. I can do that off stream. I don't bore anybody with this shit, so... let me save real quick. What level are we now, anyways? 26 with Vegeta, very nice. Very nice. Damn, 15 hours. I'm only on Frieza Saga. How long is this game then? I mean, it's an RPG, right? So probably standard RPG length, so... In circles, that's not sagas. This man, the First Amendment does not apply to you, sir. I think you're about to lose those privileges. Alright. Alright, you guys, that was fun, man. That was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I know it's gonna be weird because tomorrow's Sunday. But we'll be back tomorrow because I'm gonna get the itch. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do what I need to do, and then yeah, we'll jump into more of this tomorrow. So, but it was good. Can't talk to you that way. Hey, bro. On Namek, anything goes. Especially since the world's gonna fucking explode, so what's it matter? But, alright, you guys. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, no real news outside of that, so of course. As usual, if you're new to the stream, please hit that follow button. Follow. Okay, Vegeta. You done? If you got something to say, just say. Okay. I'm over here talking shit like I can stand up against this man. This man would, he'd just flick me and I'd go across the fucking entire continents, you know? As usual, if you're in the stream, please hit that follow button. Oh wait, no, hold up. Oh. I just broke the screen protector on my phone. This shit was gonna break at some point anyways, my god. Oh god, everything's collapsing. I almost dropped my controller too. I do not want that controller to break. Anyways, let me get out of here because I think everything's falling apart. I think that's my cue to get the fuck out of here. You would breathe and blow up this planet. That's true. That's true. Definitely true. Alright, you guys, but there it is for now. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It's a lot of fun. Good stuff.